Welcome back to day 5 of the Be'lakor Oops All Demons campaign. Today should be the finale. We're gonna try to wrap it up today, see how we do. It should be hopefully pretty straightforward. We have, I think, 35 settlements to raise if we want to get the long victory condition. We have Dowie spewing out from all corners of the earth as they have been our endgame event, though they're mostly getting pushed back. We've dealt with some of them are problematic. And then we've kind of like abandoned the Empire Heartland to just go venture on elsewhere. Gromash, hello. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Perfect timing. We're literally just loading into the campaign. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Let me give you a shout out. We just went through the news. Now we're loading up. Today, as we're doing, for those of you joining us, we're doing a Be'lakor All Demons campaign, which has been struggle. It's been a struggle because you can't really recruit a lot of units as Be'lakor, but we're doing pretty well. We've managed to unite all the forces of chaos. We've pretty much steamrolled the Empire, but currently we are fighting up against the Dowie endgame event, who are pushing in from the mountains kind of on all sides, and we've more or less decided, well, we don't want to fight the Dowie, so we opened up a portal down here near Helmengorst, who is allied with both parts of Cathay, and today our goal is kind of to jump down here and start trying to just cut through the mountains of Morn and make our way into Cathay and see what we can't kill en route in that direction. What was the news? It's just yesterday's news. So whoever it was, Hargoth, Drakenzeld, or whatever his name is, the second legendary lord, the one that they don't really actually tell us all that much about, but they do talk about the cool Kadai units. So let's actually figure out where we are when we last left off.
Daemon Prince.
We were rebuilding a Daemon Prince army here. Sigvald was defending our homeland, actually with Be'lakor. That's right, because we were being invaded by Bretonnians and elves to an excessive capacity over here in Conquata. And then we were getting ready to adventure down here where we had just explored, built our first Shadow Rift, and discovered actually a Dark Fortress down here in Black Fortress, which is, I think, the most southern Dark Fortress site in the map. I think. We ended on an end turn, so let's begin on an end turn. Helman teamed up with Cathay. Yeah, he's actually like they're all in a military alliance together. Both sides of Cathay and Helmengorst. And it's a shame because I'm pretty sure they killed off Kugath. I originally ventured down there to try and find more demons to ally with. We're allied with Daniel the Demon. And we're allied with like Festus and Village. Azazel we managed to confederate. Valkia got killed. No idea where Scarbrand is. But the limitation of this campaign is that we're only able to recruit demons, no human units whatsoever. And it's really tricky because you can only get demon units through the soul gifts. So every time we lose an army, which has happened more than I would like to admit, you really get set back because you just have to wait like a bunch of turns to be able to rebuild that army because you only get so many units. Basically, you get like one unit of each type every 3 turns. It's a fun limitation, though. It does also get to struggle a little bit in the later game because it takes so long to unlock things like Great Old Ones, Great Unclean Ones, any of the greater demons. Like, we still don't have any of the greater demons. Hello, Commander. I think it's equivalent with the ancient city that Marathi starts in. Ancient city of Quinax, yeah. Yes, I suppose that's also probably a Dark Fortress site. We are getting 2v3'd. Tree people. Oh, this will be a good start to today. All right, we got Sigvald and we got Be'lakor. Be'lakor's army is very good. Sigvald's army is very not good. They're right on the cusp of becoming rank 3. We do have a really nice cliff face, though. What are we up against? Boy, that's a lot of Knights of the Realm. Couple of Paladins and Lewin at level 46. This guy's got a ton of rank 7 foot squires and Knights of the Realm. All right, so the good news is that most of their units, most of their knights are anti-large. The bad news is that they're a pain to fight. The good news is, though, is that if we have this and Be'lakor comes in at a good angle, we can probably keep our backs to the cliff and this forest. Like if we kind of come in around here. It's going to be messy, but I mean, we do have... This is like our 2 best armies. Eagle Claw and a Blessed Field Trebuchet. You have a Blessed Field Trebuchet, and you have a Blessed Field Trebuchet. Alright, alright. Made some fantastic Southwest stuffed green peppers with quinoa, corn, and crema. Yum, that sounds delicious. Is that how Daniel Be'lakor started in the Realm of Chaos before the DLC as demons only? No, they had access to some other units, if I recall. I think in multiplayer, if I'm remembering this right, it's been a while since I played multiplayer. I think in multiplayer, Daniel can only use demons. And like cultists and stuff. We are using heroes because, like, you know, there's only so many limitations you can give yourself. Yeah, I think we line up with this cliff and this forest here, and then we have Be'lakor coming here in 16 seconds. Hot damn. He reinforces fast. If he reinforces that fast, am I better off going on the offensive? Probably not.
Tremble, mortals! Demon X!
Probably not. All right, let's get this figured a little bit. We do finally have fiends. This is like... Fiends are a new unit for the army. We only just got these guys unlocked recently. Little newts. Noot noot. Do gotta see. They've got the devastating flanker. They have expendable. Really? Causes fear. Siege attacker. And Sporific Musk. Alright, so they just debuff. Alright, alright. Let's get this figured out. 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have some artillery in the way of skull cannons. Oh yeah, these heroes are super, super new though. Like, I don't know that they have anything on them. They might be level 1. Alright. All my flying units are in the secondary army, which I'm going to need to deal with things like Lewin and their catapults. I could move these guys, yeah, if I needed to, but I don't really need to. And it does like slow them down when you do it as well, so you know what, let's put you in there and there and there and there. Now we got the good guys. The good guys. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put these guys like this, I think. We'll demon that army down here. Handful of exalted pinks to go with them. Let's make sure these guys are not on skirmish, because they certainly were a second ago. Another skull cannon. We got Uncle Fernuncle. We got the puppy slug. All right. They can't bring everybody in at the same time. They get most of them, but they do have to keep a couple of those. No, I might be totally incorrect. They might have everybody on this map. Okay, well, if this is the case, I might even back up more.
At once.
I think I will. I want to use this cliff, and I kind of want to use the forest because I figure they have so many knights. They're probably just going to be able to charge straight through into my back lines. So if at least my back lines are in the forests, you know, we have that going for us. Bell, you're my only flyer, are you? Yeah, you absolutely are. Not ideal.
I am eternal. Break them. Feel the power.
I accidentally cast my heal there, which I didn't mean to, but Be'lakor can win against him pretty aptly with all these abilities, I think. Less so if another paladin joins the fight, but we'll see how it goes. You know, if we can wipe out the heroes early on. No. No. Hit him. Deal with him. Keep him debuffed as well. Yeah, we are taking some pretty heavy beats here from that paladin in the flank. Yeah, this might not be worth sticking around on. It's a little bit hard to say. Because if we can kill Lewin, it's obviously such a debuff to their entire army, but I can't lose Be'lakor in the process. There you go. That's all you needed to do, buddy. Now get out of there before all those other flyers cause you more grief than you can handle. Debuff the speed on those guys just to slow them down a little bit. And then hopefully we can draw a little attention in front of all of our nice exalted pinks. Who are going to shoot, please? Agreed. And then if I can land and have Sigvald deal with him, that'd be an ideal state. Or have... Where is you? This guy is just designed to kill heroes. So he's perfect. All right, we got to get a little better into action here now. Of course. If we want to have any chance of this. We don't have greater demons yet. No, it's just because they take so much to unlock is the honest answer. The amount of souls required for the greater demons is a lot. That was just a terrible cast. All right, we got to figure this out a lot better than what we're doing right now.
Tzeentch Witch's spoon.
See if I can get some of my big guys out here. I feel like all of you are not actually shooting. And that is true. You are not.
My coronation.
This is what I get for being so not warmed up leading into my first fight this morning. We do have this puppy slug. I don't know why he's not out front. And we do have Uncle for an uncle. These guys are all holding up fine on this side.
I am channeling.
So I will see whether or not we can get some decent casts going here now.
Nurgle. Nitrous.
Sigvald, if you can deal with him, that would be good.
Weeping swords. Advancing.
We do have a couple very good heroes in the mix here as well. So obviously only so much if I can't actually micro everybody at the same time. Let's get one of you going, and I dare say let's get a nice infernal gateway right there. Because we're going to lose a bunch of these dudes on the front. There's no question about it at this point. Yeah, even these hell cannons are getting some trouble.
Ruptures.
Get out there, please, puppy slugs. Let's get you up, up, up. My big fear is exactly what's happening here, and it's that they would just basically run through my front line and all of my pinks, who are just like not shooting. At all. Like, are brutally just not shooting at all. It's probably gonna hit my own guys there, but yeah. Bellicor, you're finishing off the last of those trebuchets. I hate to be using you for such a like useless purpose, but you're the only guy I have who can fly, so sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna get my hero on those other casters down that way. You guys can move on them, on them, on them. My back line is doing okay. What a hot mess. We're gonna end up losing a huge chunk of our army in this fight. You're finishing off those heroes. You're done on that trebuchet? Almost. Almost. Do you have a withering here? I'm gonna cast this on the hopes that I can just do a nice double route. Double break, full shatter is what I'm going for here. Not quite landing it. All right, Bellicor, you got to get back in. He's killed one hero. Let's see if he can get the other.
For chaos.
We got to reline up these troops. Well, I mean, actually, these are flankers, so.
Bringing agony.
You guys are doing okay there. Okay there. You guys should really be. Oh no, they're broken. They're broken. That's good. Everybody's breaking. That's good stuff. Can we kill any of these guys off before they get out of here? This is going to be my next question. You're chasing a character on a horse.
Shadow magic.
This guy's so low on HP. I think I can pick him off with just this. 6 seconds? 5 seconds? Just enough. Down he goes. Off the horse in midair.
This serves.
Any mods for Empire that people have had success with? I mean, SFO is always kind of one of the big recommended ones.
As is your will.
It depends on what you're going for. There's an Elspeth von Draken mod that adds
I don't fail.
adds Elspeth into Nuln. That's meant to be quite good. I don't have a lot of honestly, I mostly play unmodded, so. All right, this was messy, but yeah, messy is correct. All of my bloodthirsters, most of my plague bearers. I am more curious how Bellacor's army survived or didn't survive. Legendary Lords Mixu mod, maybe, yeah. Audio Technica headset? Yeah, I've had this one for years. It's the, is it the MX40? MXH40 or whatever it's called? Very good. I'm a bit of an Audio Technica. I'm an Audio Technica fan after getting these headphones, so. I'm in Spain. The S is silent. Hard quest battle to do. How do we do? We lost one Exalted Bloodletter, but other than that, we didn't lose anybody else from this army. So that's not bad. And I suspect all of these pink horrors will probably level up to 3 or 4. I hope, certainly. We picked up a Terrifying Mask of E. I think I'm gonna grab that heal, to be honest, because I got a lot of elves left to fight. What's nice about this is it pushes Bretonia out. I can go down and I can just take that Isle of Wights back and buy myself the time I need. I've been playing the game unmodded for too long. I need some change. Yeah. I stepped away from the game for a good 6 or 7 months there. Played a bunch of Immortal Empires when it first came out, and then I was like, all right, I gotta wait till they add in. I gotta wait till they patch some things before I come back. Added Mixed Legendary mod and Thunder Barges for Dowie. I've seen the Thunder Barge mod. Looks really fun. Honestly, there's a lot of good ones. There's I believe there's a good like Border Prince mod, Tilia Eastalia mod. Sylvania has been destroyed. Well, they turned against us, and then the dwarves moved in, so I didn't think they really had much of a chance. I think we had vassalized Vlad at the end. Yeah, we did, actually. Such a shame. Such a pity. Corsair's Cove, hello. How are you, Josh? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for the raid. That's so kind. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely, lovely group of individuals. Guys, if you like watching Dungeons and Dragons, or other tabletop RPGs, Corsair's Cove is part of my like original Twitch family. One of the first places I started was with that crew over on Roll for Damage. Sorry, I'm trying to spell shout out. Mona's jumping on my lap. It's absolute chaos here right now. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're all very well. Illith Serum, Amerdy, hello. Ro, Brensa, Bunnies. Would you like to see my kitty cat? She's come to say hello. She's so excited. She heard there was a raid happening and she was like, I gotta get in here. I gotta get in here. Chaos! We are playing a chaos campaign. We are playing as Be'lakor, the King of Shadows, and we are playing with only demons. Only demons in this campaign. So we have the biggest demon right here. Hello. This is Mona. She's got her claws stuck in me. Ow. Let's try that again. Take 2. Say hello. She's a very fuzzy show princess. Meow, 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 meow. Hi. All right. She doesn't want to hang out. She just wants pets. Had to jump off me. Hey. You want to hang out in your cat bed? We have a special cat cam for Mona. Up there. When she sleeps on stream. But she does sometimes. We might get visits from her. She's looking at me funny. Hi. Okay. Let's get back to it. When we're going to see you back at the D&D table? I don't know, man. I have not, I got to be honest, I have not played a lot of Dungeons & Dragons lately. I have like a group that I do a podcast with that we're editing our second season right now, but it's been in like post-production for a while. Over a year at this point. So I don't know what's going on with it anymore. I'd love to go back and play some D&D. It's just like, boy, the time to do everything. Watching my favorite streamer is always a blast, and then when he logged off, I got to watch a bit of Agent as well. Oh, oof, that's fair. That's totally fair. We had our 100th episode, so I thought we should raid someone we used to raid. Dude, that's amazing. 100 episodes, no joke. Huge congrats on that. Huge congrats. 100 episodes. Hot damn. That's a lot of D&D. We got some paths to glory. We beat up Lewin. So many notifications. So many allies. Oh my god. All right. Who lived? These demonettes can become exalted. We'll upgrade them. We have a couple of tiny levels here. These guys are almost max level. In fact, fantastic. This is one of these units. I was talking about this the other day, but certain units don't have 50 skill points, but they can still hit level 50. So this guy's rank 47. I will never be able to get rid of this notification that says he is ready to level up.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
It's the bane of my existence. We're going to pick up Unholy Resilience. We're going to get Lightning Strike on Siggy here. Who is this? This guy gained 6 levels from that fight. That was such a big fight. Oh, man. Hot damn. Let's get him the AoE Glittering Robe. We'll get him... You know what? I'm going to get this guy Warrior Wizard. And Ruinous Wrath. Because we'll eventually stick him on a big war shrine.
Handsome and lethal.
And this dude takes training. He takes chaos strategist. We'll give him aura leadership effects. And a bunch of levels are hard to hit. I wonder if I select that, will it do anything? Oh my goodness. Okay, and so in Sigvald's army, nobody got enough levels.
The first Daemon Prince.
Woof.
What?
Woof. All right, we're just gonna throw a bunch of Nurglings in there for now.
God
And see how it does. Josh thinking get Adrian on his stream. Man, I'm always happy to come in and do a cameo or something. Do like a one-off episode. I love getting to play D&D. Don't get me wrong. It's like one of my good joys in life. Why is Eltharion the Grim on Albion? They're just the elves conquered all of Ulthuan and they've conquered most of Malekith. So now they're kind of like, what do we do now? And the answer was like they started coming after me.
Unthinkable.
Unthinkable. Let's beat this guy's army up before we get in there. 66% chance.
Stop this.
Not great. He's got a ton of dragons and other bad things.
Harbinger.
My lady will not allow it.
Bring ruin.
I think you could probably kill him. I do have the Lord of Change and the Bloodthirster.
Call me master.
You know what? Sigvald doesn't have any flying units, so I'm going to give him the Bloodthirster. And I don't know that I'll give anybody the Lord of the Change right now. Can I reach you? I totally cannot.
Now, the Dark Prince wishes. A beautiful decision.
I can reach the Isle of Wights with this army, though.
Bring them to ruin.
Gift to vassal. Yes, that's what I want to do. That becomes their capital. Oh, interesting. So even though their capital would have been elsewhere, because I guess this is like their traditional capital, they automatically move back here. That's fun. I like that. Lightning strike.
Witness my
Hard to hit.
beauty.
Ah, the slaughter begins.
Agent guest appearance. Hell yeah. Bugs me to no end. Just give me something small to put the points in. I know, right?
You dare.
Or just some sort of thing that you could do to be like, all right, there's no points. Then like,
Bring my mirror shield.
stop giving me points. Give me a break. Let me be free. I'm actually going to be a sneaky old snake in the grass here.
Darkness.
And I love that this is marsh, even though it is clearly a forest.
Shadows. I shall be.
We're just going to take this 80% ambush.
Dominance.
We'll try to get another assault army on him in a minute.
For chaos.
There is no reason for us to fight fear. It's typically quite dangerous for us to do it. So
Let's be about this.
this guy is going on a very, very long walk
Good. Now we see.
back to this portal. He's almost there.
What is thine?
You look like you're looking for Kugath. Cathay. Gorst. I'm at war with Gorst. I'm not at war with Cathay yet. And this guy is going looking for Scarbrand. Cathay and Gorst managed to do a really good job. Like, they knocked out everybody in between them and really, really gained some ground. The dwarves, though, are solidifying. Wow, are they ever solidifying? I knew they would do well with those stacks. I didn't think they'd manage to actually gobble up this much land that quickly. Bretonia is still an issue. These guys are still an issue. I mean, I say people are still an issue, but the truth is, the only thing we need to do is keep sacking settlements, so...
Daemon Prince.
very soon we can just escape where we are and go elsewhere. Turn off this path to glory. Turn off this path to glory. Upgrade this moneymaker. That moneymaker. And probably can leave that. Don't need any growth there, really. Wouldn't mind a tower there, though. Little extra defense. And we do have Azazel. I actually forgot about this.
Of damnation.
I thought we were less armies than we are.
Find me prey.
Oh, Azazel's army is not bad either. This guy can upgrade.
Take me to this.
I wouldn't say he's a good army, but he's not a bad army. Then we have outposts and interns. My God. Karak Azul is still alive. So when the Dowie got their endgame crisis, they all came back to life. Anyone who was gone gets like a bunch of armies. And they get to try and like retake the old homes. Classic. So this was the other part of this is like, I figured if we didn't, why do you have to kill that exalted demonette? 2 moon dragons, a sun dragon, Eltharion on Stormwing. It's an ambush, but like these guys are coming in late. Now let's fight it. I think this is a mistake. I think I'm better off auto-resolving and just losing the demonette. TBH. I got a feeling this many dragons is going to be able to do a lot more damage than whatever I can do in this ambush. You get such a huge bonus on ambushes. And they're going that way. And we're coming in that way with Chaos Warriors that are going to be absolutely useless. Alright. It is what it is. Hey, Mona. Okay. How do I want to do this? I kind of want a set of these plague bearers on these dudes. They're actually out of reach there, which is crazy. That hits. This is clearly the place to put all of my pinks. No, never mind. None of them can reach from up there. Something like that, maybe, and like this. These guys are going to get spanked for sure. We'll put you in here. We'll put you in there. We'll put you in there to try and help deal with him. I'm going to put my puppy slugs in front of those Slaaneshies. I'm going to put Unky for Nunks down there. Skull cannon in the front. All right.
The debauched ones.
You're right. Gonna be a rough fight. I think so. So many dragons, yeah. Aliens not insisting from learning from Alien Isolation because you don't know what the franchise needed, more action games. Did you see the new there's a new trailer for a new Aliens game just dropped like 2-3 days ago? I saw it on IGN. But it's like XCOM. It's like an XCOM that's not turn-based. It's like an XCOM where it's all real time, but you can slow down action. Honestly, it looks great. I think it looks amazing. I want more Aliens games. Ironically enough, if you didn't know this, Aliens Isolation is actually made by this same developer. The developer of the Total War games, which is very confusing, but... Okay, how do I want to do this? Probably like that. And hope that it works correctly. It never does. Never does. Never, ever, ever, ever does. Get in there, get in there, get in there. You gotta get in there. You gotta get in here. You're dealing with the Knights of Torgaval. Okay. We're gonna take all of you guys and we're gonna try to focus down that Arcane Phoenix, probably. I have made such a mistake making this fight. Let's double cast that. Such an utter mistake. Just the worst idea I've ever made making this fight. You on them, you guys keep moving in. Okay, you guys go that way. I need you on those sun dragons. We'll do that. We'll do this. Skull cannon. You can move in on these guys, I guess. You guys that way. Did he live? That's incredible. I'm gonna get some pinks up there. You guys can all just move in here. Doesn't really matter. Let's sap these dragons. All right, where are my pinks? I need to move them on dragons at this point. This seems like it's doing okay. Actually, you stay there. You stay there. Let's have you move in here as well. These summoned Slaaneshi demons are going to charge into the back of these Skyhawks, do their devastating flanker. No, 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 no. Live. Live. Don't demonic instability, please. Don't demonic instability. Please, please, please stay away from that dragon. You have 6 units left. You're the whole reason I fought this stupid fight. My God, that was out of range. Oh my God, I think it was enough. Why are they all going into melee combat? Now, let's see. They had 6 units left, and they were on the verge of breaking. Am I going to just magically lose those units? This is an ambush, so it should kill everything he has. Probably before the fall, should have taken the AR. Yeah, you never know. Oddly enough, even if I do lose it, it was the rank 1 Exalted Demonettes, not the rank 9 ones, so. Dowie Crisis, they came back. So many dragons, yeah. OG XCOM. Nice, they lived. Look, no, I was right. Pro gamer. Pro gamer moves. Do I take that heal, or do I take all these delicious souls? I'm gonna take the souls.
Release.
Didn't wipe them out. Very confused. Ambush is used to stack wipe. And at some point they changed that mechanic. So they're allowed to escape. I don't know why and I don't know when. But I don't like it. Should have microed better, bro. Oh my God. Oh God, the micro better bros. If only I had microed harder. I'm really surprised that those demonettes managed to make their way out. That was a tight one. Why didn't you just retreat the demons? Will I never be free of the micro bros? Ooh, Caricadrin has a lot of guys. I'm basically hoping that my vassals just send down enough troops to keep all these Dowie Epee. Truth be told, I don't know that will ever happen. I just need to make sure that my vassals hold enough of those Dark Fortress sites. Which, unless those dwarves go all the way up into Norska, we should be fine. All of these dudes are escaping. But they're also escaping with... Here's the thing, right? Like, because I'm Be'lakor, even when somebody escapes, they escape with shadow marks. So, it's just like strapping a time bomb to their chest. I guess we're with Stirland now. That was inevitable. I'm curious, am I at war, but probably none of my vassals are? Dude, these guys are building up a lot of armies. Zufbar is still getting, not Zufbar, Krakadrak is still getting a lot of stacks up there. They're down to a single settlement, and we beat a lot of their armies. Yoink to channeling staff. Yo, this is amazing to get on Be'lakor. An extra 10% missile resistance and charge defense versus large. I mean, it's pretty unlikely that Be'lakor is going to be charging or bracing, but missile resistance on a flying unit is huge. Malekith destroyed. Imrik destroyed. Albion secure. Oh, they took the Citadel of Lead back. Excellent. Ooh, that actually means we can kick up one of these. Slow him down a little bit.
I cannot rewrite reality.
This guy also has just a ton of dragons.
I beg, let blood for the blood god.
What was that? 12%? 82%.
Now, my time.
That did almost nothing.
My true form.
Oh, God.
God Maker.
What was I getting on you? You have Lightning Strike, Azazel. You have Standard Die. I should probably get you Malevolent Ranger. For those pinks.
Delicious.
Not that they're a high enough level.
Take heed.
Now.
Call me master.
Is that worth going after? That's exalted. And these two are exalted.
Fool.
Yeah, some parts of the army getting beaten up, other parts are coming back okay. I guess we'll go Golden Hound. I really don't like Golden Hound as a spell. I find it's really, really just impossibly difficult to aim.
Handsome and lethal.
I'm going to hide you next to the city so that you can ambush.
First damned.
And a couple Fey Enchantresses still coming. Just because Sigvald still has a lot of
Lurk in the shallows.
trash.
Move now.
I'm going to sit here for one more turn.
Where there are shadows.
I'm missing someone out of this
I
army.
shall be.
Or to change? We could. I feel like another Bloodthirster is what I want the most in there. This dude's coming back down. This dude is going down here.
Destruction. Ah, the slaughter begins.
This dude is going over here. And Azazel.
It all
I don't know where that Krakadrak army went. Obviously, I'm very suspicious of it now, though.
The exalted betrayer. Despoil and
I think I could get this guy to just deal with the altar spawns.
I am chosen.
I mean, there's a free Dark Citadel here that we could move into. We could also take Winter's Pyre and give it to a vassal. Gormandy. Throg keeps owning the good Dark Citadels that actually like control vassals, which is really annoying. The other option is I could literally just take Azazel right now and I could send him down to this Dark Fortress. I worry about doing this because I don't know how bad the situation is down there. But you know what? Let's just do it. What we need to be doing is destroying cities that we haven't destroyed before. Oh yeah, that was definitely a huge mistake, I'm gonna go ahead and say.
There is no love greater than mine.
Can I just do that? Oh, that's incredible.
Azazel.
I can just poke my nose in. Do I want to pick this fight? No? Nah, I'm gonna get out of here then. I had no idea you could sneak like that. I thought for sure it was like
Daemon Prince.
gonna stick me there and force me to stay. If this is the case, let's go through this portal.
There shall be ruin.
And we're just gonna zoop up to Doomkeep here. I'm gonna have this guy cut across, and he can go for that Forbidden Citadel. Okay, perfect, great. These dudes hit Paths to Glory. I wouldn't actually mind marking them. I'm gonna spend 2,000 here. I'm gonna devote him to Nurgle.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Pretty much entirely, just because I'm trying to spend additional souls at this point. And I figure if he's going looking for Kugath, what better idea than have him be devoted to Nurgle? There's just something charming about that. How are we on these gifts? We do have an extra Tzeentch slot. Though there wasn't anything here I really wanted. I think I was actually just trying to save on souls. Cooldown to all spells and barrier hit points we could maybe do. Let's just save the souls. We're already losing 550 a turn. Welcome to the endgame of Demon campaigns, teleporting across the map like mad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. It's the whole idea of just like popping up in locations that were convenient for me. And it is nice because like even though these elves keep invading, it's pretty rare that they actually take a settlement. They tend to just sack. So hopefully we can just deal with that army and then get Be'lakor out of there. Ignore the Empire. Poor Festus is starting to get rolled though. Actually, yeah, poor Festus is probably going to die in a few turns. I'm just looking at like how many armies are on his doorstep and how much they're pushing in on him. So he's probably losing all of his best stacks right now. He's still down there though. Gorst is up there. So his best armies are kind of up here in the front lines by Zarnegarund. Morgar, military access, you can have it. Yeah, and that Fey Enchantress gets to be a bit of an issue, but they might just peel back now that they've been up here long enough. We get to see. Okay, I think Krakadrak is only 220 stacks. And then the rest is like brand new armies, which I can only imagine, given that they just built that settlement, have to be like miners. Basic dwarf warriors, no levels on them. I do think for the next campaign, we're going to do Ultimate 10-turn Crisis as well. Just for fun. If we're doing Beastmen, I feel like it's going to be the way to go. Ambush foiled, ambush foiled.
Don't think so. Do you take me for a wazzock? Stop that.
I mean, this guy is definitely a Crisis army.
No, I will not.
Him, I'm not sure. He's only level 9, but he does have a couple of Thanes in there. We'll see. You guys are friends. You guys are friends. Let's
Far beneath an
get out of here. Kill this handmaiden, seeing as the assault armies doesn't seem to do anything.
The dark.
And then Be'lakor can just move in and ice the rest of them.
Yes. I shall scar
Perfect.
you.
Perfect. So he basically wounded himself fighting Citadel of Lead,
The dark master.
which worked out very well in my favor. This dude is now a level 50. Scotarius Bloodborne, our very beginner starter hero. We got him up to level 40. We devoted him to Khorne, and now he's all the way up to 50. He is maxed. We'll take the last level of Mentor. 50% of experience earned between all other active heroes of the same type. Now, does that mean Exalted Heroes, or does that mean only Exalted Heroes of Khorne? Great question. I'm also, if this guy's level 50, I'm going to save him. He's pretty good. And we do actually have some stuff to fuse. Helm of Discord. Armor of Silvered Steel. Well, we might as well fuse the two of them together then. Into a Rod of Torment. Oh, that's quite nice. 3 bombardments. Winds of Magic and item drop chance.
God Maker.
He doesn't need it,
Harbinger.
but you'd be great with it rather than the Skull of Catan. Ooh, I actually do love the Skull of Catan, but it's time to move on. The Beguiling Gem. Speed minus 15 affects all enemies in range. No, we'll fuse it with that potion of healing. Give me the blues. A Rapier of Ecstasy. Imbuement Euphoric adds Rampage.
The first.
No, your Obsidian Blade is too good.
Call me master.
I'm actually going to give it to him because this means, because he's on the big Chaos War Shrine, so he's going to attack a lot. And now anything that he hits in big AoEs has a chance of rampaging, getting stuck in fighting him. Which really ain't too bad. Oh, I have like extra Trickster's Helms, extra Scrolls of Leeching. Yeah, let's give you a Trickster's Helm. You're a hero. Who's this Helm of Discord on? Pyrrhic Enjoyer. That's his mage. Let's fuse those. Another Festering Shroud. Missile resistance, all units in the army, 5%. And a passive 10% missile resistance.
The 4 token.
It's probably pretty good to put on you. Would be honest. Which does mean we have a Blasphemous Amulet. I'm really low on talismans, weirdly enough. All right, well, that guy did all this. This guy also hit level 20, so he's at least immortal now. And my game has crashed. It's always when you spend a bunch of time fixing things that this happens. A bunch of time doing the annoying work. Also the RNG based work. Yeah, Hundo P. All right, well, we'll get back into it. 200% for missile resistance for the armor piercing damage. Dowie Tides seem to be thriving on this current patch. Every campaign, they're getting huge for me. So the thing is like the Dowie are really, really, really good in endgame. The key to beating Dowie in the campaign is like if they get snuffed out early, they tend to get wiped. But if they can hold on and last until endgame, then they always do really well. And it's because all of their cities, all of their units are recruitable at tier 4 cities. Like tier 5 city does not unlock any additional units for dwarves. And so tier 5 is what the computer struggles with the most to get, especially in Immortal Empires because they don't do tier 5 as frequently.
Belacor. Harbinger.
It's going to take me to right before this fight, or right after this fight. So you take Mentor. I don't think we gave a point to you, but it's clearly going to Specialist.
The Dark Master.
Blarf. Now who knows what I'm going to get. We got a Talisman of Preservation this time around. I'll fuse these guys. We'll go with Scroll of Leeching. It's actually 2 Scrolls of Leeching. I'm going to refuse those. I don't really like the Scroll of Leeching. That's twice this campaign this has happened. I've fused 2 Scrolls of Leeching and gotten a Scroll of Leeching out of it. Not even joking.
Call me Master.
Just the worst.
The first.
Let's give you the Talisman. And I'll save you now.
Obviously.
Trickster's Helm, Armor of Destiny. Probably Armor of Destiny. Because he's on a big mount. And I guess you're getting a relic sword. We didn't get the good sword on him this time. The Blade of Slaanesh, whatever that Blade of Slaanesh was. Give you a Trickster's Helm. And then we go to Pyrrhic Enjoyer. We fuse that and that to make another set of Armor of Destiny, which we'll give to you. Along with that and that. This guy can take the Enchanted Shield. Now everybody is equipped. Don't make me do that again, please. I've unlocked something here in the Gifts of Chaos. Is it you? Is it you? Is it... Ooh, it's really close to Chaos Shrines. Is it in here? No. Is it under Khorne? Yes. Chaos War Shrines of Khorne. Unfortunately, the Chaos War Shrines are not demons, so I can't use them. But it does mean we're only 5,000 souls off Murderous Mechanisms. Which I could unlock very quickly by just, like, spending 5,000 souls.
Yes, I beg. Let me do.
Again, I might do that.
Ah,
I'm not gonna lie, I might do that.
like more time.
Sig, let's get you one of those. Let's get you one of these. Let's get rid of one of these Nurglings and get you that skull cannon. Sig, we'll put you in Ambuscade. 45, 45, 45, 45. All right, I'll just get you as close as I can. This is cleared out. We're safe again here. So I'm going to take the turn to heal, and then we'll jump in through the portal, and then we'll go after Helmengorst with this army. He still needs one more big bad bougie. I'm going to see if maybe I can get a bloodletter next turn. Bellaturg. Oh, I think it's finally at this rift. This is our block army character.
Yes, my lord.
Wow, he is. Where do I even put you? You know what? I'm going to send you ahead as a scout.
Insolence.
3 armies. Do not want. No real buildings that I need. For a while, in the last session, we actually weren't spending money on anything because I realized that I could just use it to bribe my way into friendship. 37 to 57. Why don't we give you a little gift as well?
Yes, that intrigues us.
Somehow I've forgotten to move Azazel's army. Don't know where he's going.
Daemon Prince.
Not a clue. The 200% ultimate crisis, yeah. We are on 200% crisis, not on ultimate crisis. So it was just one of the crises that triggered the dwarves, but at 200% strength. Scroll of Legiong's the best though. Is it?
Hero of Nurgle.
Is it? I don't know that I would agree. Dreadrock. All right. Well, this is not a good sign for the likelihood that Kugath is alive. I got a funny feeling Kugath ain't living. Another Yvres army. All right, so I think I'm probably going to leave Turg up here to use assault armies on anything that lands. And we'll have Sigvald just try to defend the capital. Nuln is surrounded. And Festus just got wiped out. His army, at least, so. Yeah, they're not having a great time. There's that one Tzeentch vassal we have that still is showing up random places. Uh-oh. Kislev. I'm hoping that my demons work really well against Gorst. I actually have no idea if they will, though. Obviously, there's a lot of armies like popping through. Cade on Gorst. Long lost relative, perhaps? It's like all of Gorst's family are meant to canonically be like dragging his corpse cart around, but oh my god, all the Grail Guardians. my Empire vassals just up the coast. I just saw Arnau switch from my vassal to Daniel the Demon. It was really cool because I just saw like chaos flags go over a city. Visually, it didn't change much other than that. I guess he has access to Tzeentch's Steel Settlement spell. I'm so confused though, because Daniel the Demon goes first. He is literally the first faction that goes. So how did Arnau flip on Nordland's turn? I'm so confused. We've unlocked Slaves to Darkness, giving us cheaper war coordination targets. I have to be honest, I think we're at the point now where we have every single tech that we want. Because every other tech only affects humans. I suppose alliances and vassals with Tzeentch. For village, we could go with that. We could unlock more authority and gifts for Chaos Undivided, but we're not actually using like any Chaos Undivided things, so. Alright, you're gonna try to hit this guy.
The first demon.
Bellicor, you're gonna take that last bloodletter. Before we go in here, let's just make you exalted.
Destroy.
Give me a slightly bigger advantage. Yeah. These are the fights I don't want to be fighting. Honestly, the thing I hate the most about Demonettes is just like they are terrible in auto resolve. They are wet paper in auto resolve. He has a Blessed Trebuchet. We have 2 Skull Cannons, and we have a Bloodletter. Bloodthirster, sorry. I don't have much in the way of a front line, but we got a little bit.
Do not fail me.
Torture, sweet kiss.
I'll put that guy there. We'll put you guys in here and here.
The Skull Taker's decree.
And a couple Skull Cannons on the flank. And we're good to boogie.
My Dark Prince calls for the Chaos Gods.
What is the range on these Skull Cannons like, actually?
Moving.
Who knows? Oh, there we go. So they're going to need to get in a little bit closer.
All will be despoiled.
That Paladin is level 20.
Bloodthirster. Moving. If Khorne commands. Bloodthirster.
I want to stay out of range of those fire arrows if we can. The goal here was actually to go for that Trebuchet, but level 20 Paladin versus Khorne's Bloody Fist. I don't know who wins that fight. It's a little bit hard to say. He is getting shot with a lot of arrows. Otherwise, he is winning. But not by a ton. Can I get you on them and you on them?
Flay them.
I think I'm happy with that.
Demonette of Slaanesh! Demonettes!
And just get all these guys up as well. You can go on him. You can go on him. You can drop that on them. You can get on those guys. You guys go like that. That dude's dead. That'll be fine. You guys on them. You're on them. You just move up. You move up. Move up. Fiends really struggling to get that flank. There we go.
The Skull Taker's decree.
This guy's coming back with 400 HP. I want you guys on those heroes.
I do as you bid.
All will be hell.
This guy's running out of juice, but he's getting in there now as well.
I bring a tempest. Very good.
Yeah, let's get everybody on that flyer. Whoa, these exalted pinks got absolutely shredded by spells, and I'm gonna guess that artillery. It is that artillery. So I'm actually gonna trade out. We're gonna let that bloodthirster go for that, seeing as the skull cannon is there to deal with the archers.
Imbibe their souls.
This guy stopped himself. Fool.
Demonets!
Here we go. They've already double moved, so we know they're toast. But just to be careful, I want to at least wipe out that Treb. Wow, Skull Cannon is actually pretty good at dealing with backline units. They do like a decent amount of splash. Yeah, I guess they're anti-infantry, right? Even on... Their melee is actually anti-infantry, so these guys are actually quite good at going in on those backline. And they're fast. You know what? I think I'm using Skull Cannons wrong. I think you're meant to take your shots and then use their motorbikes to go after their archers. Go after their archers, clean them up, and then you have artillery that can shell back into the front lines from behind, probably doing huge damage. Skull Cannon should enter a BMX competition. Do an ollie. I know that's not a BMX. Fun story. I used to ride BMX when I was a kid.
Who are these?
I didn't do it well, and I was mocked relentlessly by my peers. But I did ride a BMX for a very long time. A Diamondback Juju
Spoilers come.
was the name of my bike, which was just the heaviest. Terrible BMX. It was so heavy. This guy's immortal, so we can start taking Moonmaker on him. We got pinks in here, but that's about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Azazel's army.
Handsome and
5. These guys can exalt. Good to see. And you can exalt. Good to see.
dominance.
He's getting there. Bell, let's drop you through the portal. I'm going to leave Sigvald to deal with this. Sick of hanging out up here. Now, that's an army. This is trash, you know, outside of the Vargulfs. So I'm going to have this guy go for you and block army.
This was expected.
So many units. I am taking vampiric attrition. Which seems confusing, but I guess even demons need to eat.
The slaughter.
Perhaps I've misjudged them. I'm going to mark this guy for Khorne.
Ascension is assured.
He doesn't need to be. But
Exalted hero of Khorne.
we're not far off. I want to see if he can also find Scarbrand. So if we have one guy going looking for Scarbrand and we have one guy going looking for
Off to damnation.
Kugath, we might as well dedicate the heroes appropriately. You know what?
Belacor.
It's a lot harder for them to deal with me if there's two of them.
Chaos.
You know what? These guys are getting... Oh, no, they start at level 2. That's right. That's why I only recruit down here. So that they actually start almost exalted. Oh, well.
The eye sees, I move.
You can actually assassinate this guy or try.
Insolence.
Manbane. Manbane pig.
Hoist Nurgle's flag.
No, sir.
Pestilent warrior.
So if I send an army down this way, I can blow up all those Dragon Isles without a fight. My goal is basically send one army like down that way and one army across through the mountains of Morn. Because it's just about doing as much damage as I can at this point. And let's just make sure all of my units are in fact moved.
Daemon Prince.
They are good. Okay. Did gymnastics when I was a kid. Managed to get on a team for a while. It was all right. I wish I did gymnastics. Honestly, that seems like it would have been a much funner thing to do. All right. 145. Turn 145. It balances out. The heat just migrates. I'm real curious if they're gonna like just bomb me with units there. I also don't know how good zombies are outside of Gorst's army. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's so many Tyrannok chariots. 4, 5, 6, 7 Tyrannok chariots. Fires 3 arrows at once. Cool. I'd lose my demonettes and the Nurglings. The Nurglings don't really matter though. This is an ambush that I don't really have a great other opportunity on. Belharthur. Shock cavalry. What are these units? Is this a Yvres? No, because normally they're blue. I've never seen this unit before in my life. This has got to be like a special Yvres unit. Because they have the Knights of Torgaval, who are their flying cavalry. Silver Helms? Right, that's what they're normally called. But this guy's called Belharthur. Unshielded silver helms that you named? But it's in the enemy army. Oh, that is named. Weird. Like a regiment of renown or something. All right. Look, I'm going to take this auto because there's no way in hell this army doesn't get absolutely buckled by this almost entirely cavalry army. And I get to stack wipe on the auto resolve, which, let's get real, is extremely advantageous for me at this point in the time. I still have to deal with these guys who also need to land, but Regiment of Renown unit, yeah. A garrison named unit. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Like they've somehow taken a captain out of a garrison. A captain unit. Pseudo captain. I gotta look into that more. Because again, it's like if it was a regiment of renown, it would be purple, not whatever green color it was. Never seen that happen before? You're right. I think Belharthur is like the name of a captain unit. I'm also now curious, like, if I fought it, would he have had a leadership aura?
Play in the dark.
Grimmy,
That is my...
what's up? Yeah, you can have military access, dude. Happy to give that over. All right, here's the big play. What's Blue Roses going to do? They're going to flee away from my armies, it looks like. Yeah, they're going to completely flee. Fantastic. We're going to go on a bloodbath right now, dudes. It's going to be mean. Gotta take this fortress so I at least have somewhere to heal. Because it's funny, we have the Nurgle, like, replenishment in foreign territory, but it doesn't work if you're being attritioned. So not only are we not healing, but we're actually taking damage. The worst of both worlds. It is unshielded Silver Helm, okay. Huh. So it's looking like the entire south of the River Reich has been reclaimed. Except maybe Nuln. Oh, Turg just got wounded. Not good. Where are you going, Azazel? Steamroll. Double steamroller. We're just gonna flat occupy this because it is a dark fortress.
The 4 token.
Level 3, I'll take. We'll go with undivided corruption. Walls. I guess money, honestly.
Captain of the ecstatic legion.
I'm gonna put into a garrison stance. So you pick up Wound Maker and
fighter.
Steel Tech. What level is this guy? 38. Pyrrhic Enjoyer, very soon going to be dedicated to an actual god. Siggy, you're gonna get full lightning strike. That'll be helpful for you. You're gonna get we'll go with final transmutation, earthing, and magic. You're gonna go thick-skinned foe seeker, blade shield.
Azazel,
You're gonna sit here and heal. You're gonna sit here and heal.
The exalted betrayer.
Never.
These guys are trash.
You what?
That's a bit annoying.
You dare die, you fools!
I'm actually gonna block him because he's taking a lot of attrition damage in Vampire Land.
Awaits.
And he is way more of a threat than all these skeletons. Sketlingtons. Grab Mentor. Now.
Never hunting victims.
Any chance? Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good for old Scarbrand. Let us double time you.
There shall be no rest.
Sig, I'm just gonna have you move back into town to heal.
Are you a god?
Manbane. I don't know, man. I guess you just keep exploring. I'll have you come up here.
Rotted ores.
That building's no use for you anymore. Doomkeep, we can upgrade that for the recruit rank bonuses. Recruitment costs. Doomkeep is another place that we like to recruit, so having the bit of extra money there. We should try for Village next turn to see if we can get the rest of that diplomacy up. Do I play RimWorld? I do, absolutely. Yeah, we've played it a bunch on the channel. The Bestower killed their guard in a social fight and got -5 in the relationship. I love RimWorld, man. It's super good. We've done a couple of big RimWorld playthroughs. I was actually meant to do one like now, around this time. But we've just been distracted by we got hooked into Spellforce so hard that we were playing that for a bit, and now I've just been really craving 4X lately, so. And I'm also really craving a Bannerlord playthrough. I have a lot of fun ideas for Bannerlord that I want to do. So I might squeeze in a Bannerlord playthrough before Chaos Dwarfs. But the idea being that I'd play it with the big RTS mod on. So it would be kind of like Total War Bannerlord. Do you like to take whole provinces as chaos or just take the fortresses and leave outlying settlements to vassals? I prefer that one, the second one. I normally only take the fortresses. If there's trade goods, it's actually kind of worth taking the trade good a lot of the time. Oh, I am being attacked. Oh, I am being quadra attacked. And I am wounded in this fight. I have to make a debate right now, which is if I retreat, there's a good chance they're forced to fight at the city. But if I get a bad retreat, there's a good chance Azazel gets 4v1'd. Because even if they attack the city first, like if they attack the city and then attack Azazel, it just means like Be'lakor is locked out of the fight. I think I'm just going to have to fight this. How many heroes do they have is a big question. They got one Vamp, one Necro, two Vamps, or sorry, a Necro and a Vamp, and a Necro. Okay, so each of their armies only has like one hero. They do have Terrorgeists and a lot of Vargeists. The ghosts aren't really a problem. I'm just trying to scout, see like what here is my biggest concerns. I think it's largely the flying units. Skeletons and zombos are just going to be like, we're just going to cut through them. But things like the Terrorgeists, even the Vargals I don't think are going to be that bad. If I win this, I'm going to be able to just absolutely shred through all of Gorst, because all of his armies are going to be wiped out in one turn. The big issue is that there is that dwarf army down there. I might lose a lot of guys in this, though. Being wounded sucks for this fight. I didn't think he'd be able to get all of his guys here in this one turn. Well, there was two armies here that I didn't see. They weren't in the picture. We got a mountain we can play off. You know what? I think I know what this needs. It needs a prediction. I see you have a monster mash. Yeah, we're all monsters. Only monsters. I'll let you guys see. The settlement garrison obviously like is just not healed at all. My reinforcements do come in 25 seconds, which is at least a good thing. He's going to come in waves because he's got so many troops. They can't all possibly be on the field at the same time. And that is good because it does mean as long as I pick off the heroes, the rest crumbles, right? I feel like between Azazel, Bellicor, and Scotarius Bloodborne here, we should be able to snipe heroes fairly effectively. Vargeist's probably being my biggest threat. And Tyrgeist. Tyrgeist are anti-large, right? So get bamboozled or bamboozle. Only Fiends. That would have been a good name. That would have been a good stream name for sure. All right. Bets are in. We have a lot of exalted pinks, which is good. Like, it's going to help a lot with the flyers. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how an exalted pink does against a Vargulf. Hey, don't claw at me. You're the one sitting on my lap. Be nice. Yeah, be nice or be gone. That's right. Little scamp. I don't want my troops coming in over here. Excuse me. Where is Bellicor? Two minutes and 23 seconds to move him there? The wettest of farts. Oh, I hate this. We're so wounded. All right. Well, we have a good brick wall here, at least. All of their units are coming in that side. So you know what? I'm actually going to shift these guys over. I only have 4 pinks in this army. I'm a little bit worried about getting overwhelmed again. These guys don't have good angles at all. So there is one army coming in that way. Oh, amazing. All of these guys. This guy actually just unlocked a Manticore, which normally I would be like, this sucks. I'd rather him on the Chaos Shrine, but considering how many heroes I have to snipe, that's actually kind of useful for me.
The damned prince stalks these realms once more. Very well.
Do I just want to try to snipe you with him?
A gift for you.
I'm going to heal right away. I mean, he's got the terror guys. Let's move you in as well.
I bring a tempest.
You have Pit of Shades, Penendral Pendulum.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Flow like wine.
Move.
You're on the Chaos Shrine. What is that dude doing? Make sure they got lots of room. These guys are actually going to go down here.
I seek. Azazel,
Okay.
Prince of Damnation.
Okay.
Azazel moves.
I think this is not a good idea to do with this many flyers on the field.
This way.
I think it's going to cost me if I do this.
Where I need.
Yeah, the rest of his army is so slow. Why don't we move back?
Prince moves.
You, on the other hand, I think we can snipe. In fact, I think we can totally snipe you with all these guys. Again, we got to kill every hero, so we might as well teamwork on them. Oh yeah. You can move up. You can move up. You can move up. You can move up. Puppy slug, you can move there. Big guy, you can move here. We don't have Phantasmagoria, do we? No, we don't. We do have the one that debuffs their speed, but it's not going to do a lot for us. Ooh, big hits though. Big hits. Okay. So the good news is that these dudes do hit like a Mack truck. The bad news is that I still have to sneak around everybody else in order for them to actually get their hits. It's extended cast range.
Agreed. Seethe in my power.
Couple of big bonks.
Spell casting.
I'm actually just going to hit these guys with a withering upgrade. Get rid of their armor. Try to do as much as I can to their leadership at the same time.
Prince. Arcane might. My coronation. I am all gold.
And just kind of hope that we can wipe these dudes out as easily as possible. That Terrorgeist is, yeah, he's packing a punch. I wonder if maybe I shouldn't deal with him first. I can't neglect the full army as well. This dude's got to get out. He's getting trashed by that Terrorgeist. Yeah, 100%. He's getting trashed by that Terrorgeist. All right. Secret Chariots, you do magical attacks. So let's get you on them. This guy is Crumble Bumbling, which does mean if I could focus him with you, he is also on a Terrorgeist, which I do gotta keep in mind. Dead. Okay, let's move up on him. How are we doing over here? You broke. And my Secret Chariots are just stuck on every entity available. Let's protect my back line. Uncle Fernunks, you might need to be over there.
Prince of Damnation.
How many of you guys can I get on him?
Shadow magic.
This feels mixed bag, but not terrible. That's almost all their casters down. Where's Scotarius? I see one more guy over here. I just want you to go full speed. This poor skull cannon is getting really ripped up quite badly. Lot of stuff charging in over on this side. Where is my big guy on this? Take advantage. Let's cast some spells. Their leadership is buckling really, really well. Let's actually cast a Withering here and get rid of those Terrorgeists completely. And then if Scotarius can reach him and wipe him out, we'll be in good shape. This is starting to become an issue, though. No doubt. Let's bring these guys over here. You guys can go in here, I guess. They're just a garrison. You should trash him. There's one more guy spawning in. That's so annoying. All right. Zazie, let's get you over there. We're losing a lot of troops. We're starting to lose a lot of troops. I've killed a lot, I think, just on crumbling, though. I'm actually going to Spirit Leech that Terrorgeist if I can. Lots of good flamethrower juice coming in here now. Skull Cannon. Do I want you in? I don't think I do. Terrorgeist is dead. That hero, dead. My challenge, undeniable. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I know he's in that forest. He is the last caster.
Out of my way.
Wherever he is.
Yes. That's what their demand.
Get him. Get him.
Prince of Damnation.
Oh, he's toast.
The Dark Master. Come then. Feel the power.
Oh, these poor demonettes. They're like a holding on, but just barely. They need Be'lakor to come over and use his AoE. All right, Belly, you get in there now too. Let's cast another one of those. You can move over here and help out with these guys. Honestly, I think we have this just completely buckled. That is their other caster.
Exalted betrayer. The arcane power of
Which leads me to think maybe I want this caster to come up here. So this is just going to be Scotarius and Azazel fighting by themselves against a massive horde. Can you guys deal with these Blood Knights, please? Puppy Slug, you can move over there. I don't think I bother cast that. I'm just going to do the Withering here. They all have like negative, so they should all just start crumbling massively. In fact, they're already all crumbling. I don't know what's going on that they're holding up so well. Here we go. How you boys doing? Looks pretty juicy. This is quite the fight over here. This is who I really want, though. This is gonna be massive. Look at that HP. Look at them just get devoured by that infernal gateway. Huge.
Enchantments charged.
How many kills did he just get? Like 1,000? I think so, yeah. Little blue fire. Add in a couple extra thousand. Can I get another one of these infernal gateways off? I do wonder. Probably not, but I could get a Tzeentch's Firestorm pretty easy.
Tzeentch's boom. Arcane might.
Am I casting this on my own dudes? Yeah. Is that a good idea? Almost definitely not. Am I getting charged by Blood Knights inside of a forest? Also, yes. Honestly, how any of these units have any leadership left, I don't understand at all.
Harbinger.
Oh, there's a Mortis engine. That's probably what it is. I just lost bloodletters.
Aziz, Prince of Damnation.
You are actually going to die, it looks like. Unless there's a mass army loss and we full crumble their entire army. So tasty. Shame to lose those bloodletters. Close victory. Pyrrhic enjoyers in shambles. I was a doubter, but screwed. It was a great battle. I gotta be honest, I thought that was for sure a Pyrrhic. I did lose an Exalted Demonette. I lost a Skull Cannon. I lost both of my Secret Chariots. These are small prices to pay for wiping out 4 entire stacks. The time I fought off 7 dwarf squads with 3 orcs and 3 goblin squads. Sometimes you just need ancient tactics. Terrorgeists fleeing in terror. I lost 1 bloodletter. 2 bloodletters, actually. Yeah, the bloodletters. They do extremely well, but they do often die just because I put them into combat and I'm like, they'll be fine, and they're not. Like, they get a ton of kills. They always get their value worth, but they wipe out pretty early. Casual 1,300 kills on this spellcaster. 6,000 for value. See that big boy? What a beast. Remember when you used to kill the necromancers and they all died? All their units died? I remember. Look how many units he's getting back. It is no joke, 50% on every one of these armies. This guy like barely lost anything at all. He lost a zombie, a knight, and a dog. Oh, and a skeleton. He lost 4 units. Well, we gotta take the heal. As much as I would like those 5,000 souls. Yeah, now what are you gonna do? He's like, oh, I gotta calculate this. Oh, you're gonna bring back in 2 more 20 stacks is what you're gonna do. 2 fresh 20 stacks that I didn't even see.
Summon the first prince. Are you prepared?
Both of those armies have lightning strikes. Nope. Don't want that. Not yet. 6 times return was hard to pass up. Yeah, look, I tell you, it's always best playing the odds.
We might be.
Military alliance. Don't mind if I do, village. I know I'm not going to get to confederate you, but I'll happily take you as a vassal. Did we ally with Harganeth in the end either? Harganeth was going to be our maybe ally in the west. Just so we had, because we'd have a band of alliance across the entire north of the world. Which means there's no infighting happening and there's just like a constant push south. Which is what you need, especially when you have this many Dowie to deal with. That's it. I'm not going to sign that because beastmen have a real habit the moment you sign a non-aggression pact, they're like, okay, cool, I'm going to go to war with your vassal somehow and just like wipe them off the map. I've been betrayed too many times by Beastmen. Tor Elith refugees are dead. We got Dragon Helm. We got leadership for vampire counts. Dauntless. Seasoned Campaigner on Azazel. That's going to be very useful. Vampire Slayer on Bellicor as well. The Black Fortress is under siege.
Bellicor.
Azazel, Prince
Now.
of Damnation.
Both of you do have Lightning Strike. I am correct in that. Azazel, you seem very, very good at melee combat. So I think instead of getting spells on you, I'm going to go up that tree instead. You have almost no armor, so let's not do that. Your charge isn't bad. Let's go Deadly Blade.
Darkling Prince.
Your hero here is going to pick up Scarred Veteran and Thick-Skinned, apparently.
Lover. Fighter.
This dude's level 40. Which means we are going to put him on a path to glory. I think I'm going to take these fights first, though. Just seems like a smarter idea to me. I love that everybody just levels up constantly.
Harbinger.
Great. You take Mentor for your last level. And I might as well save you as well. All right. So, Zazie.
Come to me, playthings.
I'm going to use you
Never.
to break them.
The dance begins.
That breaks the siege. It is a bit annoying because Bellicor didn't have the chance to heal now in this fight.
Master.
God, I hate Dead May Rise again.
Nation.
These dudes are on Force March.
Am chosen. There
So-
is no love greater than mine.
We should just be able to buckle them. Take 3 points in Deadly Blade, I guess.
Captain of
And
the
I'm gonna give this guy his specialization. So this is in Azazel's army, so I feel like devoting to the lore of Slaanesh is the way to go. He is a shadow caster. But he is in Azazel's army.
Azazel.
It's just that like
Prince of
Slaanesh magic
Damnation.
is trash.
I see your heart.
I'm gonna devote him to the lore of shadows.
There is pleasure in power.
Samoth the Cleaver. Not the clever, the cleaver. Huge. Cultist, Huskarl. Skills. You have Immortal. Let us give you. You have a Chaos War Shrine. Soul Feeder. Regeneration triggers when casting a spell. That's pretty fun. Alluring Energy. Speed and charge bonus for the hero's army. That's very good. Lesser Doom Bolt. That's... I think I gotta give him Alluring Energy. Just because I like things that buff the army more than anything else. And I tell you what, you are my Shadowcaster, so I'm gonna give you Spell Singer. We'll take 3 points into Scouting. We'll go with the Pendulum. We'll go with Smoke and Mirrors. I'm gonna take Upgraded Withering. Evasion. Arcane Conduit. We'll max out Pit of Shades. We'll max out Pendulum. We might as well max out Withering because I'm going to cast it probably a lot. Occam's Mind Razor I don't use very frequently, so we'll go with Enfeebling Foe for the last point. Actually, I should have went with like Aura Chaos. Well, what's done is done. Rank up in raiding stance, and he'll cause fear. I gotta be honest, I think he'd cause fear anyway on a Chaos mount. You'd think a Chaos War Shrine would cause fear. Bound spell, Penundral Pendulum, end your turn with over 80 winds of magic. That's easy. Hit points, 5 battles. That's easy. Yeah, look at that. Causes fear. Chaos War Shrine. So this I don't even need to do. That's irrelevant.
My whims control their every move.
You're on a Manticore. I guess. You're on a War Shrine. You're on a Jug. You're on a War Shrine. You're on a Manticore. I mean, I guess the Manticores are really useful for sniping these heroes, so.
Darkling Prince.
Now, if I go for this guy, he's on Force March, and I think it's a 2v1. It is. 2v1 that loses me all of my Exalteds. Well, no reason for that against a bunch of Sketlingtons. Cryptors might be a pain. Let's see. I think I could just snipe the hero with his Azazel. And then grind out a lot of the rest. The Plague Bearers can lock up most of those.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
We're gonna have to spread these guys out a lot.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Yeah, let's do it like that. We'll go 4, we'll go 5. I actually don't have that many ranged units here either. It's a really annoying set piece right there that I can't get around.
Exalted hero.
This dude's on a Chaos Shrine now.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
You know what? We're gonna go like this. He's on one side. Let's put you there. Put you here. I'm gonna put flamethrowers. We're gonna checkerboard a little bit. I actually think this could work.
Demonettes of Slaanesh.
And then I'm gonna leave all these guys in the back as kind of emergency use. Emergency mixed use.
Masters, witness me.
Exalted demonettes
So you guys are
of
6. Everybody else is fine. Let's not
Prince of Damnation.
be lined up with this forest. Just because I have like a hell cannon here.
I see into your hearts. I know your petty desires.
No ranged units. No flying units. Nothing to protect this guy from getting just absolutely spanked by his AZ. I might as well bring this other dude up too if that's the case.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Oh, you better watch out.
Bursts the arcane power of Slaanesh. At once.
Why aren't you charging? Oh! Huge hit.
Arcane might. Kill.
I don't know what he's casting on me, but I want to make sure that we're immune to it. Man, Azazel does so much damage. We barely have him leveled up.
Azazel.
All right, well, that's going to cause a bit of a morale problem for them.
Look how they dance.
I guess you could go for the Vargulf. He's probably my next biggest threat.
Feaster of pain. Now.
We have a lot of summons as well. Cool. So summons only belong to the leader of your faction, but I guess because Azazel is also a faction leader technically, he gets them as well, which is big news to me. That's actually massive. Oh, you need to be not there. You're blocking that flamers from taking a shot. Who are also accidentally on skirmish mode. Why aren't you shooting? Homies? Like, you clearly can. Is this little ridge? This little ridge is blocking your line of sight. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he says. We have an entire secondary army. He says, completely forgetting about them. I was wondering why they were making this like massive flank. That's so funny. That's so dumb. How you doing? You're doing fine up there. Summon these guys in. I'm gonna summon in a unit of those guys there. Canceled that by accident. Crypt horrors get buckled. Big bad belly. You might as well just have fun. Do what you do best. You guys can go that way. You guys seem to be doing fine. Put in some pinks here, and then I'm going to summon some Slaaneshes in front of them. Puppy slugs can go in. Uncle for an uncle can go in. We can hit one of these streams of corruption. Is my caster here? He is. Hit him with a little pink fire. Just absolutely slam him with spells. No, no, no. I think those plague bearers died at the last second. I don't know if they were summoned. I don't think they were. They might have been, actually. Now that I think about it, I think those were summoned plague bearers. So that's fine. Summon the tar pits. Barely have him level up. He says, looking at his level 46 Azazel. Okay, so my Azazel's army skills are leveled up. And his lightning, his like blue line, his lightning strike line is leveled up. But in terms of his like yellow line, the one that actually makes him do more damage, we only have like 2 points in melee attack, and I think that's it. Okay. I gotta take the heals. I can't believe I'm giving up 500 souls so frequently here.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Yeah, so we have like Deadly Blade and Hard to Hit. We did pick up Foe Seeker. But like, I don't have Wound Maker on him. I don't have these higher level stuff yet. That's what I'm talking about. Take Mentor.
Prince.
I'm actually gonna take Aura Chaos on him right now. So
It was exhilarating.
I cannot believe the rate that these guys came back.
Azazel. Time to rend. Time to end this.
Just take the stack wipes, take the heals. Banner of Swiftness, that's always fun.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion. I see your heart.
You are going to start taking Devastating Charge.
There is no love greater than mine.
This guy, I think we can also stack wipe. I want to make sure I can get back within range of Bellicor.
They will be mine, Order. They will
Perfect.
feel guilty before
Let's also give that Banner of Swiftness to Azazel. I think that's the right choice for him.
give yourself
And we'll grab the heal. I mean, there's going to be some big battle sites here for them to raise dudes out of. That's for darn sure. And I was a little bit worried about this.
We strike when I say. Bellicor.
I can't quite reach him.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Even if I'm not on ambush, I'm still out of the... I'm just out of zone of control. Yeah, by like a smidge. So I think we're stuck
Prayers are answered.
hiding for a moment.
No. Do not mistake me for a fool.
He's going to need to build siege equipment.
This was expected.
And
I refuse.
I could probably block that dude.
Looks this way. Excellent. Kill.
Are you the right one to block, or should I block the guy who's further?
What is thy will? I'd wither first.
Ooh, hard to say.
Are you a god?
It might force him into force march if they want to attack.
First Demon Prince.
And honestly, if they take me here, like I do have
Maker.
walls. They're breached. Don't get me wrong. They're breachy walls, but breachy walls are better than no walls. I mean, I could actually attack with Bellicor.
The first damned. Such a thing is impossible. Cease. The third token.
I can lightning strike this dude. Actually, I can lightning strike this dude so that we're both equally trashed. There's nobody available here, is there? Lord of Change. Ooh, Daniel. Daniel lets me recruit troops that are demons.
Control their every move.
Plague Bearers, Exalted Plague Bearers. Here's a great question. If I hire Plague Bearers as an allied unit, can I upgrade them to Exalted? Boar Beast Chariots. These are all humans. Blood Crushers are demons. Ooh. Not only are they demons, but they're demon cavalry, which is something I don't really have access to. Minotaurs are not demons. You know, he's got Bloodthirsters in here, which is what I really, really want. What I really, really want.
They never stood a chance.
I need 4 more points to get that. Why can't I get like a soul grinder? Cannot recruit unit. Your ally has not accumulated enough demonic glory to gain access to this unit. Oh. That's neat. Even though I have an outpost, I can't get these guys until I actually unlock them. Cheeky breaky. Well, if that's the case, then let's get some blood crushers. I think I can actually get 2 of them right now. I totally can. Oh, it's gonna take 2 turns though. I'm not used to recruiting taking turns because of all the all demon army. Do you think it's worth to play any demon faction without Last Demon DLC? I won't buy DLCs unless 50% discount. That's a good idea. Only have Total War 1 and 2 DLCs, but it adds so many new units. I think now since they're not your troop, but who knows? The Last Demon DLC. Do you mean like the Champions of Chaos DLC? Because technically, like, that's not really Demon DLC. That's like Warriors of Chaos DLC more than anything else. I think you're fine if you play a mono god without them. Any of the mono gods aren't missing that much.
I am chosen.
You do miss the upgraded like Chaos Warriors, which I will be honest are pretty baller. Like, they're very, very good units. But the campaigns were still like pretty fun beforehand, so. Like, if you're holding off on playing one of those just because you don't have access to that DLC, then like, I think you probably could still do it. I think you'd be fine.
Useful adornments.
Let's not go for Forbidden Citadel because he is moving an army in. Throg is also moving an army in, which is great. You're gonna flee, I think.
Conceal to kill.
I was just gonna take this city, but
Don't think so.
not against that.
Daemon Prince.
Not with this army. Sig, it looks like you're safe to leave. Even though you don't have any real troops.
Bring my mirror shield.
I don't know what happened up here. Unless everybody is in ambush stance and I'm leaving myself wide open, which is a very real possibility.
On sickening seas. Pestilent warrior.
Okay.
Fight and fester.
Okay. You're exploring.
All things rot.
You have a level up.
Exalted hero of Khorne.
Let's start with just building this here. I was going to spend all my money getting an ally out of village. TBH. I don't need one anymore. We already got it.
Likes you. You see. Speak, mortal.
You're getting pretty close. 30,000 for a trade agreement. That does not seem
Seek the Lord of the
worth
Empires.
doing. Outpost unavailable. Outpost available.
Amufar. Yaksufamusush.
I mean, you're chaos, right? As far as I'm concerned, this is a chaos character. Probably could have got some money out of that, but
We shall go.
you are vassalized.
Morathi.
Marathi, you're not doing
Morathi
great.
will listen.
Hergenef,
Cain abhors diplomacy.
you actually don't like
Unless
me.
it leads to war.
I mean, my diplomacy would lead to war.
Gorg reckons I should listen to you, Northern Yumis. Say something interesting then. Fine.
I don't know if this is maybe becoming a bad idea, but
All right.
I'm just trying to vassalize everybody at this point.
Let's
You're
rock.
unvassalizable. Hey, Cindy. You dummy. 1 second. In a blanket on a I had a blanket laid out on top of my guitar, and she was like, "Is this a scratching post?" I think maybe it is. Just knocked it over.
What do you want from me?
Ikiclaws recently broke ways with us. I gotta be honest, I don't even know where he lives. Oh, right there. Yeah, you know what? That's not worth it.
We are Kairos.
You are worth it. I did not know that you would be alive still. Kairos gives us access to another demon, which means we can, if we get an outpost down there, we can get access to some like end game Tzeentchians. That's a huge jump. All right, I think that's all we're able to do right now. None of you are demons. But I'll build that just to keep you safe. Yeah, you know what? Why not? The gallows tree. I'll build this in as our Negerund. And Varg Camp, I guess. Is that your capital? What is your capital? Throg? The Monolith of Flesh. Which is really not that upgraded. Serpent Jetty and Varg Camp are the two best ones. We'll give it to Varg Camp because it's a little more closer to those Dowie. I'm not going to build this in Zoishank because I actually want them to lose Zoishank, but I would build it in Needling. Again, just to defend them. Ice Spewer or Saber Mountain or Uzkulak. Uzkulak looks like it's being taken, so let's go Saber Mountain. Just spending all my money on needless things. Champions Chaos, yeah. Chosen are used a ton in PvP. Yeah, I mean, PvP is multiplayer and single player are completely different games as far as I'm concerned when it comes to this. Like, what works in single player does not work in multiplayer at all, and what works in multiplayer changes from week to week. They are really good. Like, the chosen champions that are dedicated to mono gods are, like, busted powerful. This is not looking good. If he starts losing Brass Keep and Middenheim, that will become a problem for us. Spending money on needless things, such as life. Yeah, that's pretty much life in a nutshell for sure. Life under the capitalist yoke. Am I still seeing enemy heroes? God, Ungrim is like right on top of me down there. Even though I'm in the middle of the dark lines, the Dowie are like at the front lines there as well. It's gonna get to the point that I'm just running away from dwarves and trying to sack as much as I can. Cloud Dealer, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. So the big question is now, do I try to hold the ground against those dwarves coming in? Or do I just say, like, screw it, and start marching to Cathay? All I need is settlements that I haven't fought before. So anything in this zone is, like, good to go. I could march down through Lightbearis as well. That's not a bad idea. That would get me to Kairos. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll send one army down to Kairos and just carve down the Lustrine coast, because that shouldn't be full of dwarves. And then one army can, I think, is probably going to carve north through Helmengorst's land up towards Kolak. Because I'm pretty close to vassalizing him, and I feel like if I focus on Gorst, it'll net me that diplomacy I need. All right, he's run back to the altar response. They actually wiped out, I think Krakadrak just got wiped out. It looks like Throg took that settlement. Attuned to Ulgo. Belaturg wounded. Ally has attacked. The altar responds. Krakadrak destroyed. So is Jagenhorde. Well, you can move back to Forbidden Citadel then. Sig, I'm not sure what I'm doing with you yet. So, yeah. Let's not fight this.
The Dark Master.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why bother if we don't have to? Seems like a foolish thing to get ourselves caught up in. If I go any further here, I'm going to take attrition, right? Yeah.
Ecstatic Legion.
You are missing a blood letter.
I see into your hearts.
Kind of. Bellicor, you are full army. So, you're gonna... Oh, you're full army, but recruiting for 2 more turns.
I will not. Lord of Torment.
I don't know, man. Let's see how it goes then. Kolek is also building a garrison there.
The exalted betrayer. No.
I mean, he can't take it.
Lord of Shadows.
Not with Bellicor in here. Not with Bellicor and Exalted Plaguebearers in here. There's no shot. Ungrim will probably attack that other army and then like mill about, not sure what to do with himself.
Seeking skulls.
That does not look good for Scarbrand. Sigval, where do I send you? Legitimately, I don't know where to bring him. He needs an army.
Dark Princeling.
Hargoth has a lot of it. I think I might just
My adoring hordes agree.
zoop you over there if that's the case. I don't have another rift open, do I? 7 turns. Ooh, I could do that. Who's in Tzeentch's Ascendant? There's a few things I could do here, actually. I don't trust you, so let's do that. That's huge damage on him.
Nope.
Huge damage on him. The other thing that I could do right now is I could do a Khorne's Gift, which would give me 2,000 points. 8, 9, 150, which you're doing 50, 150. You're doing 200 a turn. I could unlock Soul Grinders of Khorne, like next turn.
The first.
Which wouldn't be bad. I think that's it. Does Helmengorst have a higher likelihood of his units coming back after dying in battle? I feel like maybe. With the dead may rise again. I don't know. I honestly, I haven't played Helmengorst since they like put him here on Immortal Empires. And I know that they gave him a bit of a rework with that, so I'm legitimately not entirely certain how his new skill set works.
You play in the
I feel like his stuff comes back at least 70% of the time. He was getting minimum 50% on those rolls earlier. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I guess if you want to pay me for a non-aggression pact, it's never going to really come up. Don't think I've ever seen a Soul Grinder or Khorne. It's a weird unit to take for sure. High Vampire Corruption increases chance for dead may rise again. Ah. Oh, cool. Caressa Karak had 2 armies there as well. I suddenly don't feel so well with Bellicor. Oh, he's gonna stop my recruitment as well. God damn it. Where did that northern army just come from is what I want to know. I get the western army coming out of the fog, but... Okay, Ungrim's leaving. Dude, these dwarf armies are massive. Like, the fact that he has this many guys up in, like, Talabheim and still has enough for multiple armies over here. There's no reason to fight
The
this.
static host retires.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. All right, I can lightning strike those dudes if I need to. It's crazy that, like, Helmengorst is not one of the Crisis, and he has as many armies as the Crisis does. He's his own version of the Crisis. Just unlimited zombies. I'm hoping that by taking care of a bunch of his armies down here, it's going to give Kolek a bit of breathing room. That he can kind of like retaliate now as well. There's a lot of Dowie. It is an awful lot of Dowie. One might say too many. The big problem, of course, is also like they have this many armies, but if you kill them, they've taken up so much land that they're going to be able to keep fielding this many armies. Samos the Cleaver is wounded. Points with Tzeentch. I mean, I'm not friends with anybody else. Am I? I mean, I guess I'm friends with Festus.
Good progress.
Yeah, so these guys got stuck.
Not likely.
Blurf. Blorf. Google. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. So,
Take heed.
I want to know. So that does not count to dark gifts. Using unholy manifestations does not count towards your gifts of chaos,
Harbinger.
which I thought for sure it did. It's always this demonette, man. What do you have? You have 3 cannons, an organ gun, a lot of slayers, hammerers, trollhammer torps. He doesn't really have like a high ground of any sense. Like, I can win this for I want to say for sure I can win this. I think. Use Bellicor to deal with the cannons and summons. I can use summons to deal with the cannons as well. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. King Joker. It's a fun way to spell Joker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. All right, so Slayers aren't really an issue. We don't have a lot of big. I mean, we have like the couple big guys, but this army doesn't worry me too badly. We are lightning striking. Note. So our guys are going to be exhausted to start.
Khorne the rot.
I'm actually going to spread them out a little bit.
Tainted ones.
Not a lot, just a little bit.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Barf, 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 barf. I hate these little things. These little doodads on the map. I mean, I don't hate them, but man, do they ever get in the way sometimes. Can't make anything nice. We'll put one big guy here. We'll put one big guy here. We'll put the skull cannon here. We'll put Bell on top. Chaos Shrine can go here. You can go here. We are gonna stick behind this forest because he's got a lot of cannons.
Swiftly. No. Move.
And he's gonna shoot Bellicor a lot for sure.
Shadow magic.
Okay, he's moving just fast enough that we can break
Charge.
their angle.
Feel the power.
And Pendulum should be very good against AoE because it does massive armor piercing.
This serves.
Now,
Shadow Lord.
we'll do that.
Sorcerer of Tzeentch.
I mean, our dudes aren't going to get like any less exhausted.
Break them. Ledger domain. Yes.
Oops, whoops, that was the wrong guy. Try to smash through a few of these dudes in the meantime. Just do whatever damage I can. Keep them busy. You know, because what's a bunch of demons if you're not just appearing out of nowhere?
Sorcerer of Tzeentch.
All right, let's get you in there. Let's get you in there. Let's get you in here and you in here. Everybody else can take their positions as is required. Unfortunately, things like my plague bearers are going to get not the best spots because really they want to line up ahead of time.
Servant of change.
You probably aren't the best choice to have in here right now. TBH. I'll drop a little gateway. Oh, I could drop a little gateway. I suppose. This guy's in on here. These guys can move in on here. These guys can move in on that flank. You're on them. We'll summon some pinks over this side. Bellicor is having a field day with this artillery. Wow, I just absolutely canceled that by accident. We can do a little pink fire here, which is pretty good against armor. Yeah, adds the armor debuff as well, which is ever so nice. You should actually be on this hero, Scoterius, considering you are my anti-hero guy, and you should probably be on that Trollhammer torpedo. Let's have them get plague beard.
Feed me souls.
I guess we can just trigger demonic strength at this point.
Feel the power.
Strange, it feels like this guy's shield is just not regenerating. Oh, my Beast of Nurgle! I cannot believe he has taken such a pounding. Urgard! Hello! How you doing, dude? How was your super modded campaign you were playing today? Were you not? Welcome, come on in. Thank you so much, my dude. The cutoff arc. Gotta run, but have a great stream. Stop pounding everybody, please. No promises. There's gonna be a little bit of pounding happening. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're well. Raiders, welcome in. We are doing a Be'lakor all demons campaign where we're only allowed to use demon characters. And it is messy. We are dealing with a bit of the Dowie tide right now, who have been just coming out of every direction, being such a pain, but we are steadily picking them off. We're right down actually in the Darklands with this army. It's very strange. It's a very weird place to be, but it's been working out all right. What do we got? We must have Slayers left here. Yeah. Oh, my demon nets. Oh, my demon nets. 10 HP. You can leave. You know what? Actually, demon nets, you could leave and you can maybe get that kill. You probably can't do any extra damage. Who's left? These Slayers? Nice. Nice. Oh, what a dream. What a dream come true. It's got to be it, right? Yeah. All right. Probably not a bad idea to run some of these guys down. I don't think we can run much. But like, I'll take whatever I can here. These guys are currently assaulting our Dark Citadel down south. So picking up a few extra kills on these Longbeards and these miners and everything else. Valuable miners. That's what I got to prioritize. All right, you guys are done. You guys are done. You're pretty much done. Spicy. Spicy. Wasn't that modded? I don't know, Fester. I think that was pretty modded. That was your list, right? I think so. Looked pretty good. Megatkin, I love Nurgle. I'm a big Nurgle fan. I'm a Nurgle enjoyer. I love demons. Like, I think of all the groups in Warhammer, Fantasy, and 40k, demons are just my favorite across the board. We apparently 10th edition for Warhammer Tabletop 40k is coming out tomorrow. So the rumor mill says. So I think I'm going to buy some demons and do some painting for the first time in my life. I'm going to break down and just do it. We're going to enslave because we have another army to fight. Manticore. Ah, right. We can't move out because we're actually allied recruiting. We've set up an allied recruitment in Daniel the Demon's camp because we're able to get blood crushers in our army, which is the only way for us to get these demons. Azazel actually can reach this guy. Yeah. If that's the case, let's wipe him out. He's on force march as well. Always gotta lose my good units. This guy's in a bit better shape, but I'm not exhausted and he is, so. Chorfs, Power Beards. Lazember and Riss, thank you both for the follow, dudes. Welcome to the agency. Soon we're gonna get the Chorfs. I like calling them Chads. Somebody realized that you could rename Chorfs to Chads and it still works. And it just seems right. All right, what do we got? We got Iron Drakes. We do have, again, a lot of artillery. All our dudes are coming in over there, but I don't think we have to worry about them. Oh, they wounded my spellcaster in this army. My shadow spellcaster at that. But Be'lakor comes in at like 25 seconds. So he can just fly over and deal with people.
Prince of Damnation.
I'm going to make room for him then. All right, this army is a bit strange. We'll keep those guys in the back. Just for... Well, I guess not the back. Because we don't really need people back that far. They're dwarves, right? We can't really get flanked.
The debauched ones.
let's put you there. Let's put
Hero of chaos.
you also fly. So you and Azazel can go in right away.
Damnation.
We'll put a little flank here and here for 8.
Exalt the demons of Slaanesh.
You guys can go on 6. Hell Cannon can slap right out the bat. Let's do it.
That is wise.
Everybody else can just move right up.
Time to die.
Unlike last time, they actually don't have a lot of, there's like no gunners, no thunderers, no quarrelers. They do have the troll hammers and the iron drakes, which, like, you know, we'll be a little bit careful of. Oh, what a terrible shot. Longbeards, hammers. Like, go for those.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
You're not the one I wanted on them. I wanted the hell cannon on them.
Yes.
You hit them. You hit them. Bellicor can come in here on 2. We're going to put this guy on 3. Our Juggernaut champion can also come in here and just start trashing dudes.
The only master.
I think you're going to get yourself in a bad spot, young man.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Seethe in my power.
Really just trying to buy time for all of these dudes to get up into position. More than anything else.
Decadent seekers. A flurry of
Little flank on them. Azazel, you're doing okay. This guy managed to get himself out. There's nothing really to threaten him while he's here. You guys are very confused, so let's take advantage of that. Boom, boom, boom. That didn't seem like it did much damage. Ow. Bellicor just took like 3 cannons to the chest. All right, let's get you in there. We can get you on those rangers. You're on these organ guns. I'm fine with that. Feels like between the 2 of these guys, we have a good setup. These demons, look at this ridiculous circle that they formed. We're gonna get these miners in the back.
Waters.
Actually, you guys don't need to move at all.
Look how they die.
Everybody's doing grand.
Bellicor.
These iron drakes are probably going to do a little bit more damage than I would like them to, though.
Feel the power.
But all of my guys also have like healing items with the chalices. So I think we're fine. Moving that keeper. These guys can move in. These guys can move in. Like, I'm not even moving in the bulk of these armies over here. My God, Fox, hello. We're getting raided like crazy today. This has been a bonkers day for raids, my dudes.
This way.
How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just in the middle of beating up some Dowie.
Seethe in my power.
Troublesome Dowie. Giving us grief. Giving us a needless amount of grief. Who are you fighting over here? Are these slayers? They're just axe infantry. These are just longbeards?
I don't fail.
They're putting up a hell of a fight against our best melee troop.
I am Azazel,
I gotta tell you.
the arcane.
Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in. Saw the numbers and expected dwarfs or chorfs. How is the chaos rampage? Rampage is correct. We're trying to get like the final things we need for our win, which is just like burn down, I think, 20 more settlements.
Most alluring.
It's been going pretty well, if I can say so.
Coronation.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. A gift.
We got caught off by a couple armies here, but they've really not been bad.
Lord of torment.
I'm just going aggressive with casting everything. We'll do the leadership debuff here as well. These guys are on a force march, so if I do that and crack them, which looks like has happened,
God's
then there's not a lot left to deal with. Giant Slayers. Giant Slayers. Don't actually need to run anybody down here because of the force march. Hi, welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of our Bellicor Oops All Demons campaign. It's been going pretty smooth. Only 78 losses in that fight. Wow. I guess most of it I fought with heroes and summons, so. Heroes and spells, actually, more than anything else. We're down in the Darklands. We're actually down in Chaos Dwarf territory. But that's just because the dwarves have gotten so big from the endgame. And there's not really any reason for us to be fighting them. So we came down here, claimed the Black Fortress, and now we're just like chugging along.
Prince of damnation.
Been pretty smooth. Azazel, you're level 49. I can't get Deadly Onslaught. So I'm going to get Evasion. And then we'll take Mentor for his last level. Oh, what a bummer. At least we got Blade Shield.
Darkling Prince.
We obviously, like, we confederated Azazel partway through, so we've picked up a weird hodgepodge of talents on him. Grab Arcane Conduit. We'll also give you Aura of Chaos. Give you Blade Shield.
I am chosen.
So these dudes are stuck here for another turn. Azazi,
Betrayer.
you're missing. You're actually missing your 5th pink is what you're missing, but you have the Flamers, so I'm not going to give it to you. I don't think you need it if that's the case. So he's going to have 3 Plague Bearers, 3 Demonettes, and 2 Bloodletters. He's a weird combo. I think a Fiend is his last character.
I see your heart.
Seeking skulls.
This looks pretty bloody down here. Yes! He lives!
Perhaps one day I may slaughter come.
This is incredible. I thought for sure Scarbrand was dead. I thought there's no way.
Come.
We have what feels like an infinite amount of gold.
Bound to
So it should be pretty easy to get him up. Yeah, he's already going up to 33 now. Oh, that is your only settlement, is it? Yes. But Tzeentch corruption is... This is Tzeentch corruption? Who is up here then? That can't be our boy Kairos Fate Weaver. I mean, it could be, but it's... I feel like unlikely.
has brought.
Might be someone else. All right, well, that worked pretty well. The camera is just all over the place.
Bring my
Hargoth is grabbing this Forbidden Citadel.
Chaos. Daemon Prince.
Because why not?
Ascended.
The Dark Prince wishes.
The demonic host.
And what? Let's see. You fit level 10. Let's go rally.
Killing will be all the easier.
This guy's going to donate a bunch of his troops over to Sigvald. Is the reason they're going to go hang out. You were looking for Kugath, but I think it's safe to say that he is no more. So right now you're just kind of scouting the hills here. These are all the settlements that I want to burn down. And now that I've beaten off a bunch of dwarves, I think we should be able to get that way.
Champion of decay.
Specialists.
Exalted hero of Khorne.
Specialists. Assault units. I'm just going to save money at this point. Turn 150, my god. Respec mod is a must on factions you're going to confederate a lot. Yeah. So I play unmodded And the reason for that is I like to be able to complain to CA. Yeah, it's my favorite pastime is complaining to CA and being like, hey, why is this way? And I feel like anytime you have any mods, they're like, oh, well, maybe that caused it, you know? I mean, I don't really particularly feel like they listen to us a lot anyway, but I like to at least be able to give them guff if needed. And it's fun to do the core experience. I don't really do a lot of like cheese gameplay. I tend to run very role play style armies where I focus a lot on like melee tactics on the hardest difficulty to try and prove that that's a thing you can do without having to cheese. And the moment you start introducing mods, it kind of throws a bit of that dynamic out the window. Not entirely, but like to each their own, right? Wow, I think that is Oracle's all the way that far up.
I have always
Of course. Yeah, I bet you want a peace treaty. Unfortunately, you are my main target right now, so. Beating off dwarves, going in the book. Is that a grudge? I feel like they might be into that. I've read that book? Oh, God. Let's try to avoid the Warhammer fanfics. So the cat's hanging out with us, but she's hanging out on the floor. What are you doing on the floor, Mona? I have that nice bed set up and a camera pointed at it. And she's like, no, I'm going to sleep just outside of the camera where you can't catch me. She knows. Mona is punishing chat today. No cat cam. She's like, yeah, I could. Change the blanket on the couch. I don't want to sleep there anymore. Do dwarfs also have the grudge thing? I don't think so, no. Because the Book of Grudges is like an artifact specific to the Dowey. I mean, it's very specific to like Thorgrim, who guards the book. Slaanesh Ascendant, awesome. That one's a fun one. Get me out of here. Can we finally leave? We've fought so many fights outside this fortress. It's been a godforsaken nightmare. I think we can.
Why, yes.
I think we can. Oh, there's so many more armies.
They will see beauty before
Let's
death.
just sack it. That's not the button I wanted. Occupy, loot, raise, or sack. Obviously, raise is the best option. But, I could take sack.
obviously.
Oh my god, Blood Crushers. I'm so excited.
What duplicity is this?
I'm looking for an army right now so I can try to get a gateway. So I could just zoop up there. I think I'm going to send Bellicor due south.
Lord of Shadows. You lurk in the shallows.
Oh god, corruption. It's okay. We'll take a hit for a little bit.
It was exhilarating. Moving.
Azazel will also throw you an ambush even though it won't do much to us. This is so good. I cannot believe Scarbrand is alive.
Soon have a taste for blood unstopped.
9 going to 34. Okay.
Eat sand before our
I don't have a lot of money right now, so we'll just do some exploring down that way.
have risen.
You are going this way. You are going this way. You're going to trade
Let
units.
us go. The gods direct
Sigvald's
me.
going to have an actual army. Yeah, let's do that, I think. This guy's exaltable. This looks like a fun army to me. So Sigvald, you can go back to the gate. Hargoth, you can go to Doom Keep and keep building your army. And then everybody else is good. Excellent. Okay. This dude is designed for assault armies, so we're going to teleport him down here for defense. Yeah, because we have more, like, Ungrim. We knocked him to half HP, and he's already come back with a huge army.
I will, for your gifts.
I don't know how he healed that fast. Ignore all the building upgrades. Ignore all the outposts. We do have a Cursor's Boon. I could put a rift up here and actually go from the front lines down. You know, that's not a terrible idea. Helmengorst is up here, which is a bit of a pain, but the rest of them would be pretty simple. You know what? Let's do it in Carrick Vlag. Right between the two. Perfect. Love it. Not even lore. I mean, they still got dwarves grudging what they do. Still dwarves grudging is what they do. I mean, I think they hold grudges. It's just that they don't necessarily write them down in a book. They still hate the dwarves, right? So, which seems a bit funny. Like, I'm not entirely certain why. Because they get split off from the dwarves during the first Chaos invasion. And then just go Chaos. The lore of the dwarves is something I still got to learn a little bit about. Having absolutely zero knowledge of what the dwarves were, I was surprised to see they use orcs and gobos and hobgobbos, which is exciting, even though they look just like regular gobbos, which is less exciting, but I'm still excited to see the hobgoblins come in. Always thought greenskins would rather die than work for a stunty. I mean, they're unpaid interns, right? Like, they're not just choosing to work for the Chaos Dwarves. It's just that they've accepted an unpaid internship with them. I'll just take this.
Sword is drawn. It must taste blood.
Being able to stack wipe the armies is still extremely valuable for me right now. It's so funny that I ran all the way over here to avoid the dwarves, and the dwarves are still on my front door. Just carve grudges into the flesh of their enemies. Hey man, that'll work.
You have found me. What will you ask?
Nothing quite like the vellum of our enemies. I feel like probably while they're still alive. 18 zombies. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's get the hell out of there. Retreat me into my own territory so I can heal. Damn it. Oh. Shazbot. Oh, Shazbot. Oh, okay, this is not a real army, even though it's got a lot of dudes. Oh, my spellcaster is wounded. I got great terrain. If ever a time. If ever there was a time. All right, what do we got here? I got 2 Exalted Plague Bearers at good HP. That's probably enough to choke this point. I can stick all my pinks behind. I got 2 Flamers and a Hell Cannon. What do they have in the way of flyers? 2 Vargeists, 3 Vargeists. 3 Vargeists. No Mortis engines. Though this vamp is on a corpse cart. We've got a real mix. Banshee, Sturgoy King. Death Vampire. No levels on her though. Blood Knights are gonna suck. The coaches could suck. I think I'm literally just gonna have to blob my melee behind these Plague Bearers. And hope for the best. These guys are both flying. Which does mean I can use them to try and pick heroes. They're wounded, which is good. I can probably like 2-shot these guys and this guy. He's going to be a pain. And this ghost is probably going to be a pain. Do you do magic damage? Azazel does magic damage. Okay. And frostbite. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a messy one. Chaos Dwarf would never admit to their failure required for an entry in the Book of Grudges. It's a good way of looking at it. All right, I got to prove this like one person who bet on me went incorrect. Get for the big payday. Oh, this is a bigger choke point than I thought it was. It's not a lot bigger, but it is bigger. It isn't a lot bigger, but it is bigger. Okay. You guys are going to be 3, 1, 2.
My ecstatic legions.
Death through sensation.
Oh, you're so weak.
Daemon Slaanesh. Bringers of joyous degradation.
I basically just got to remove everyone anyway in a second here, so. Okay. We're gonna put you in like that. We're gonna put you dudes in like this. Hell cannon all the way in the back. The fiends and the keeper we're gonna have to keep in the back. You dudes gotta go sniping heroes. They're attacking me. They're gonna wait for all of their units to show up.
Move with grace.
Trying to make sure that nobody is like overlapped. Let's make sure you guys are also not on skirmish. Oop.
Exalted betrayer.
Can you go after this flyer?
Slice. I need souls. Seethe in my power.
Big hits right out the bat. It's nice to see. I can actually heal Azazel right away with regenerating flesh as well. Yeah, if you don't mind killing her. Try not to take too much from that spirit leech. There you go. There you go, dudes. Now you can kill those fellbats super quick. He's on a Terrorgeist. Fantastic. I can't wait to deal with that. He said, lyingly. This guy is on a unholy lodestone. Yeah, so I want to make sure he dies because he'll keep everyone alive if I can't kill him and keep him out of the blob. Because we're going specifically for a blob fight. I'm actually going to debuff you as well. I got to try to save as much as I can for just like spamming Lash of Slaanesh over and over again. Ooh, my dude. Oh, Blood Knights, Black Knights. Out. Everybody out.
Move. So be it.
Uppies. Uppies.
Moving. Out of my way.
This dude's on a Terrorgeist, yeah? So he has anti-large. Yeah. All right, let's keep you out of the fight. This has got to be a 1v1 with this Azazel. Fargeists.
A gift for you.
Oh, that does so little damage. Keep at it, Azazel. You know what? I think I should probably cycle charge with this guy. It's probably my smartest choice with him.
Agreed. Seed in my power.
This guy has got a lot of HP. No, you leave him alone. You stick to me, young man. How are we doing over here? All right, what do we got? We got zombies, we got Khorne wraiths, we got zombies. You know what? I'm gonna let you just start shooting whatever you want to shoot. At this point, I got a keeper of secrets here. Here's one of my big worries. Let's get you out. Trickster's shard, swarm of flies.
The arcane power of Slaanesh.
You've almost got him.
Kill, maim, burn. I am a Caesar. All will burn.
Just try to avoid any kind of splash damage I can here.
For the Chaos Gods.
We still got to deal with that ghost.
Quickly.
Lousy sassafras ghosts.
Exalted hero.
Come on, Azazes. Let's go. I want to be done with this dude. We got to get back to those front lines.
They will regret that.
200 HP, 0 HP. Let's boogie. Like just in time here. All right, Keeper of Secrets. Let's debuff her and see if we can't maybe hit her with like a Phantasmagoria or something. Or you know what? Maybe I actually Phantasmagoria these Blood Knights. Who is this guy? How is he so scattered into those units? Oh, that Keeper of Secrets is going down. I don't understand. Do none of you have line of sight right now? I feel like I don't know how that's possible.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
The magic coach. All right, these guys are back in.
This way.
I need to at least get the big casts up here. See if we can dive bomb this ghost. Ooh. This guy will give at least some leadership here as well. I can't really use him in the fight. I still have a Sturgoy King back here as well that we're going to have to kill off.
The arcane power of Slaanesh.
That ghost is dead, right? No, still not dead.
The demon blade thirsts.
You guys are really not shooting as much as I need you to. If I spread you this way, can you shoot more? I don't understand. You're all on, like, fire at will. You all have your vision blocked. Okay. I guess is what's happening. Seems like they're getting the occasional shot out. Oh, that Keeper Secrets is in way too deep. Let's get you out as well. I mean, if we were smart about it, we would just be using this Keeper of Secrets to just, like, run through units.
So be it. Spell casting.
Yeah, I have like 80 magic here. Are any of you AoEs? No. Oh, they're really buckling this one side.
Arcane might.
This is where all the Black Knights are just like charging in over and over again. So I want you guys to try and go that way. I really want you guys on things like these Blood Knights. You need to somehow get through everybody. Is the real goal with you. Azazel, I'd love for you to go hunt this guy down, but I am too afraid of leaving the front line here for literally any reason. I'm going to keep upcasting these because it seems like that's doing my best damage. Flamethrowers. I'd like to get you in a position where I could actually use you. Maybe here? Might work. He's mostly zombies. I don't think I can squeeze these guys up at all. These guys are just straight up line of sight blocked, so we just got to turn them on fire at will. And my pinks are tanking right now more than anything. I might need to move that whip to the other side. Let's get in there with Azazel at least. This dude is coming through the forest, so we should be able to start taking some shots soon. How do you dudes not have clean flamethrower shots in here?
Agreed.
Feels like it would be so obvious that you would. Buff everybody with that.
My power. Chaos, the only master.
I mean, maybe they have gotten shots in here. It's really hard to tell. A little bit. It's good when it triggers. As rare as it might be.
Prince of damnation.
Some huge whips.
The damned prince.
I mean, Azazel's not getting a lot of kills, but he is doing a lot of damage. There's some good flamethrowers coming inside there. All right, this guy is in, so we can actually sweep him. Goal being if we can get him off before he gets into the pit. This dude is level 20, so I wouldn't mind if he's in here as well.
Look how they die.
Please don't get yourself flamethrowered.
What? Very well. A gift
Whip.
for you.
Big whip.
Delicious slaughter.
This guy's back up flying. Let's dive bomb again. I love that my pinks are just holding the line now, and it's like my flamethrowers are doing such crazy damage into the sides of enemy units. You guys are so close to getting him. What do you have? 500 HP. We'll get you out. We'll try for another dive bomb. We almost have the kill on him. That is the kill on him. If I could push this out and move a flamethrower on this side, it would do monstrous damage. The pinks are really, really good because they do flame damage, right? And it's just zombies, which all take pretty much bonus damage against fire. God, those plague bearers really holding the line. What do you think? Can I sneak these guys through? I'm gonna try it. I think it's worth going for it. They got a few guys that are trying to catch him. But my dudes, start shooting. Just start blasting them.
Prince of damnation.
The full flamethrower flank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't see these Graveguard. Graveguard! Uh-oh. No, you gotta go, dudes. Graveguard are not something I can deal with.
Prince of damnation.
Oh, it was good while it lasted.
The arcane power of Slaanesh.
It was maybe too good while it lasted. Poor Azazel is in a brouhaha with these Vargheists up here right now. I don't understand how these zombies are still, like, all of them are... I feel like all of them are crumbling and they're still not taking, like, any damage. They all take damage from Serpentine Tail as well, which is nice. You guys are engaged in melee combat at this point, which is not good. You guys are out of ammo. You guys are out of ammo. These dudes are not, so why don't we move you up there and you up, like, here? Because if you're gonna tank... I don't know how this is gonna go, considering the fact that it's Graveguard I'm now up against. It's no longer an army of zombies.
Yes. The arcane power of Slaanesh.
The Graveguard are a whole other beast. And they tend to be really, really stubborn and really, really difficult to kill. Because they do not take the leadership that other units do. Though apparently undead just don't take leadership damage anymore. I miss those glory days. At 300 HP, I gotta be a little bit careful with you. We'll go on the Graveguard again. There's so many more left. Oh my god. Oh, you broke. God damn it.
Delectable.
Oh, Blood Knights. Please don't leave. I mean, you have 200 HP, so maybe it's okay, but... Blood Knights.
Seethe in my power. So be it. Delicious slaughter.
I'm hoping they just end up taking army losses soon. Like, these guys are all crumbling. It's crazy how much crumbling does not do versus demonic instability, which is like instant kill.
Arcane might.
I legitimately don't understand how crumbling does so little compared to demonic instability. Leadership damage is flat. Zombies have a ton of HP. Even disintegration takes a while to dismantle. Shame. It's a pity. It used to be huge, right? Back in the day. But we're a long ways away from there. Maybe you could pop a Graveguard like there. This dude has still got some ammo left. You also still got some ammo left. This is like all exalted pinks on my front line right now.
Power of Slaanesh. Agreed. Slice! Out of my way.
Oh, there's so many still coming in. Oh, my plague bearers are starting to break. This is going to be the end of me for sure.
Kill them! Arcane might. Make way for Azazel.
I feel like I hit myself with my own whip just then.
Seed in my power.
Did I just get you stuck? Did I just get you stuck in a bunch of Graveguard with great weapons?
Azazel moves.
Oh, I think I might have.
Look how they die.
870 HP. Oh, no.
That is wise.
Get out of there, little homie. Too close for comfort.
My ecstatic legion.
I am out of mana. Oh, we're completely out. And you guys are out of flamethrower juice.
Azazel,
So
Prince
kind of the best thing I can
damnation.
do right now is just fly above them so that Serpentine Tail is only engaged if I'm in melee.
I go where I need.
Interesting. You guys have shots?
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
I mean, if I'm engaged against zombies...
Watch me fly. Slice. Out of my way.
Come on.
Very well.
Azazel, I cannot afford to have you get stuck on anybody at this point.
Azazel moves. Time to die.
If I live this, it's going to be with so little HP. Like, my whole army is going to be destroyed. It's going to be like me and a hero. Morngul's coming in now as well. I mean, he doesn't do a lot on charge.
Azazel moves.
Now you've got yourself stuck, I think, with that Morgul. Oh my god! We triggered it. We triggered army losses.
Good.
I want to give that to the person who bet that I would win that fight, even though it's a Pyrrhic, but I can't. But I appreciate whoever that was who believed. Hot damn. What a bloodbath. What did we kill? 3,000? 4,800, 900, almost 5,000 units in that fight. Hail Cannon getting 600. The Flamethrowers 250 each. The Pinks, loads of kills. Exalted Demonettes. Exalted Bloodletter's getting 350 there. God damn, dude. You lucky duck, man. No luck. That's pure skill right there. That's tactical genius. My entire front line gone. Only the back line remained. I put my points against you. Glad you proved me wrong because I could never win that fight. I was the only one who voted victory. Listen, man, I appreciate it. Now, the computer's just going to get all of his units back. What do I even take here? Do I even take the heal? My heroes don't heal. I'm gonna take the souls. The heal is so useless. He's gonna have so many troops back that he might actually just turn around and fight me again. Oh man. How does Gorst have so many armies? It's crazy, man. We've killed so many of them and he still has like 30 armies. It used to be like they melted when they fell apart. Full HP zombie stack. Yeah. Yeah, so that's, I always remember it like it was back in the day. It used to be that if you killed the leaders of a zombie army, which is, this is how it's meant to work, is that if you kill the necromancer, if you cut off the head of the snake, the rest of the army just crumbles. And it was always meant to be that Tomb Kings didn't crumble when you killed the leader because they actually have like souls still. But because vampire count armies are completely like raised, completely controlled by the vampires, they're meant to crumble unless there's a vampire or a necromancer to keep them together. And then they just removed that mechanic, which I thought was foolish. It really seemed like the way you were meant to counter vampires, so it's a bit of a shame. And I think they removed it to for the multiplayer community so that people wouldn't just hero snipe. Carrick Azul destroyed by who? Cathay. Well, that makes sense, said nobody ever. A new Daemon Prince, Esme le Jongleur. What's her stats like? Hideous visage. We have so many Demon Princes. Just stacking princes. Now do it again. The dead rise again. I know, right? It's so frustrating.
Prince of damnation.
Hate the dead rise again. We'll take Mentor.
I see your heart.
Indomitable. Wow, you're maxed out, actually. We'll take spread fair.
My prayers are answered.
He's 2 levels off being dedicated.
Azazel, Prince.
And you know what he's going to do? He's going to jump in this teleporter and he's going to get the out of here. There is no point in Azazel sticking around there for even a day longer than he has to.
The exalted
Considering
betrayer.
how many units he needs to restock.
Vassals
You know what?
Azazel.
You know what? Only in camp stance. Okay. I should put some allied units in there.
Shall we decant the wine?
Is what?
The gods direct me.
Daemon Prince.
You're just going to Doom Keep.
Throne of conquest.
I don't even know what this dude's doing. He's just exploring.
Belacor.
You're killable. Like force marched killable.
You may think that.
I gotta start making a plan of action here to blow things up. Obviously, my fortress is under a constant state of siege.
Never.
It's a lot of terrorgeists.
All goes to plan.
I think I'm just gonna burn this city to the ground. I'm far enough away from all of his other settlements, from all of his armies, that he can't really get down here to do anything about it. I tell you what else. What's this one? Blessing of Blood. How many am I off? 1,500. Oh, I can only change it once a turn. All right, well, we'll change it back next turn.
The first
I'm about to unlock soul grinders on Bellicor, or on anybody. So I'd like to try and get that soon. We'll use Turg to attack this
kill them all.
Turg stack.
Now it's my time to turn light.
That was not very good.
The Dark Master.
You are looking for Tzeentch. I mean, we found him, but I want to know what's going on down here because this place is absolutely corrupted as hell.
Witness my beauty.
Mentash.
Excellent.
You're almost level 20. So we should probably jump through this teleporter and get you killed before you become an immortal. Such is tradition, after all.
Bow before the mountain god.
What if I traded you a settlement? Do I have any settlements to trade you? No.
Nothing can.
You're already a vassal.
See the great sorcerer smile.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
You're not far. Minus 55. You're a vassal.
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
What's that going to cost me? I'll take it.
All right.
Oh, okay. So the north is roughly unified. She's obviously getting stomped by Dawi and elves at the same time. But I'd like to just be able to keep eyes on what's happening over there before we lose it all.
List.
You're minus 58. Exiles.
Pact grants me more skulls.
I will take a military alliance with you, good sir, and then I will build an outpost in your city in the hopes that I can get some demons out of it. I don't think I can because your city is trash, but you never know.
Your path to us.
Let us hope what you have to say pleases the mighty Sea Father.
Where are you? Araby. Oh, that's funny. the dwarves came up and she was just like, you know what? Let's just go to Araby instead. This place seems like a hellhole. Let's move. Kolek's still alive, yeah. So is Archaon. They're both very close to being vassalized, so. Eat my hat if he came out without that as a Pyrrhic. Yeah, I don't know how I could have done that. Is that the Vampire End Times event? Nope, that's just Helmengorst. He is equal to an End Time event just on his very own existence.
Welcome. Let me keep you in the shadows.
It's a little frustrating. Join the war against the College of Pyrotechnics. No way, those guys had the Sword of Cain for a while. I'm not messing with them. They are danger incarnate. Eltharion's gonna smash a bunch of this. He might set up in the Citadel of Lead. We'll have to see. Brass Keep is also... They are like at the walls of Brass Keep. And Middenheim. Festus, my dude, it's time to get your act together. If you can't kill a single stack of Dawi, we're gonna have a problem. The fun thing is that my Empire vassals aren't at war with the dwarves. I don't believe. I don't think they're at war with anybody. So they get to expand and take up as much as they want. And nobody bothers them, even though they're my buddies. Don is jealous. He wishes he got this many spawns. Need more demon peasants? We do need more demon peasants. Our demon economy is in shambles. Actually, we just make like an infinite amount of money from all the vassals we have. We're probably at... I should check. We might be at capped vassal income. No, he's going to kill Scarbrand for sure. And I have no way of confederating him. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 armies. outside my city. I don't need to keep that fortress. And in fact, it's slowing me down trying to keep it. The only thing we need to do is raise and sack settlements. And I guess like keep X number of dark fortresses, but I feel like we're way over that number because of how many allies we have. Part of me just thinks if I run to Cathay and just sack settlements as I go. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to ignore all of those armies. I'm going to let them take as much ground as they want. And we're just going to sack as many settlements as possible. We're just going to go on a spree with Bellicor.
Lord of Shadows.
As best we can.
No. God Maker. Shadows.
It's a little annoying because we take damage still. If I go out of that, no. What? I do have enough to take this stance. I was just in this stance. All I wanted to see if there was vampiric attrition here, which I guess I could have just looked.
Here we stay, drawing power.
That is some grade A hootenanny is what that is. Who is sieging me? This guy is. What's this look like? Yeah, no, that's an L. If I fight him with that, sure, it kills his guys, but it also wipes out my garrison, and he has so many other armies around that, like, I'll just get buckled. Raiding stops attrition?
Token. I crown myself.
If I leave this stance, am I going to have enough to go back in it? I don't think I will. And then I think I won't even be in an ambush. What I'm hoping is this guy just, if he leaves this in any direction, he has to walk past me so I get an ambush attack on him. I will... You know what? I don't even think I'm going to go to war with Cathay. I think I'm just going to go scrap towers, flayed rock, and up the hills. You respawn at Crack a Drac. Don't ask me why. Where am I going? Here, I guess.
My magic is yours. I follow Khorne.
What's going on down here? Yeah.
Work with us.
You gotta be
Destinies will be free from
big. Wow. Yeah, your strength rank 7, dude. 24 settlements. Not bad. Bird Daddy.
Hero of Khorne.
Not bad at all. Sigvald, can you reach that? You can.
Onward to destruction.
So I'm going to send Sigvald to that northern gate that we just opened up.
My adoring hordes.
Especially because they have mostly moved their armies away from here.
Handsome and lethal.
Zazie, I'm going to move you into the tower.
Make it mine.
We're going to go allied recruitment. Legion of Chaos. You really don't have anything? Chaos Warhounds. Plague Toads? I mean, technically they're demons. Is that it? That's all you can do for me? Where? That's not very good at all. You need plague bears. Soon.
Lover, fighter.
I guess that's the alternative.
I see into your heart.
Let's. We're gonna move you into Doom Keep. We're gonna grab one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that. We'll grab the Hells. I'll put some Flesh Hounds in here.
Is worthy of my host.
Nurgle sees. I
Young Sun.
senseless
Sounds like a great SoundCloud rapper.
dominance.
All right. After that.
Undivided, unmatched.
Oh, you actually don't have that upgrade. Soul Grinders unlock this turn. No Bloodthirsters, but we do have access to Soul Grinders now. What is your objective? I have to burn down, sack, raise, occupy 80 settlements. And I think we're at 50. So my goal is just to like speed run the Mountains of Morn. And then maybe bust into Cathay. I originally came down to the Mountains of Morn because I was like, oh, it'll be full of ogres and like small settlements with very low defenses. So they should be really, really easy to wipe out. And then I realized all the ogres were dead and the mountains were filled with an endless horde of zombies that never sleeps, never dies. And I got to deal with that instead. Endless zombies on one side, endless Dowie on the other. Honestly, don't know what's worse. At least the Dowie fight to the last dwarf. And what's amazing is I'm pretty sure the Dowie and Helmengorst are allied. I am almost certain of it. Or if not allied, they're at least not at war with each other. I tell you what, I don't need to see the ancestral thongs. Okay, so Scarberin has no armies and a broken garrison. Do you think he'll let me vassalize him? I'd love to be able to confederate him, but I don't think that's possible. It's yours. It's yours. I'm not interested. I don't need it. And I certainly don't want to fight an endless supply of these guys. I saw a hammer in Zernegrin and I was like, how can I build buildings there? And then I realized it was an outpost. I got confused. Neat objective. Yeah, it's the campaign is kind of weird for Be'lakor. Your initial goals are you have to kill Enkari and Sigvald. So we confederated Sigvald and Enkari just got wiped out by the elves. And then everything else is just like own dark citadels and burn down buildings. I don't know why you have to go after the Slaanesh characters to start. It doesn't entirely make sense to me. It would have made more sense if like his objective was like kill Archaon or something, you know, even though, or like vassalize Archaon. Even though Archaon is Be'lakor's chosen, ever chosen. you know, he that was before he figured out how to manifest himself into the world. Flag Fortress lost. Outpost lost. Samoth is ready. Bonuses with Nurgle dudes. I guess we'll go for Gore-stained robes.
Innovation.
You know what? Let's actually just very quickly check two things. Yeah, we're 50 out of 80.
An offering of skulls.
66. Oh, I thought for sure.
Of the ecstatic legion.
I thought for sure he'd be like, yeah, you know what? I'm getting my butt whooped. I'll bend the knee.
Come to me.
Let's do that. And we don't actually have any regiments of renown in here. Oh, my sorcerer just respawned. Where is he? Samoth the Cleaver.
Dark magic is but a means to delightful ends.
I am chosen.
If I go like right here, can you join?
Seeking hidden delights.
If I go like right here, can you
We
join?
march for Slaanesh.
All right, well, next turn, we can move Azazel out of there. This dude's just exploring. This dude's just chilling in Doomkeep right now. We're going to let him be. He's saving up. What I want this guy to do is start making his way to Cathay. Because I think that's the next fight I'll probably have to pick. Siggy.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
That's an annoying fight.
Ravage them.
This one is less so. It's a bit of a beat. It's a bit of a beatdown. I tell you what, I'm going to occupy this because I wonder, can I sell it to Kolek?
Speak, mortal.
No. If I could get something that he was willing to buy, like if I could get Black Fang, I might be able to sell him Black Fang and Carrick Flag,
Who are these grotesqueries?
which would be really nice. This guy finally hit immortality. Love to see it. We'll pick up the last level of Final Transmutation.
Despoilers come.
This dude's still figuring out his jam.
My prayers are
Jefferson Bach. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
Dominance.
All right.
No, mortal. No.
I mean, he can reach me here.
I will not.
Are you a god? For chaos.
Let's just leave it.
Shadows move into darkness.
Can we
Scavenge.
move into raiding stance so that we can heal? Answer yes. Can these guys reach me? Answer no.
First damned.
So hopefully I can just stay a step ahead of these armies. And I tell you what, I'm going to double down on this by just doing this.
No. Do not mistake.
If he's going to chase me halfway across the earth, I'm going to use my heroes to just knock his army apart. So that if he does catch me,
Yes.
he'll be very wounded. There's Zhao Ming. Yeah, Ungrim is not at war with Helmengorst. Rattled. I'm rattled. All right, we can get rid of motorbikes. And, oh no, we actually still don't have it. What did we unlock? Nurgle Shrines? Nurgle Shrines.
Blasphemy.
Let's see. Sure.
Chaos needs pawns.
You're waiting on that hero. You're not doing anything.
The sweet.
Let's go. I wanna get this win today. Even if it means a bit of a ridiculous pass through. You know, one option could hit these Dragon Isles and then just cut across to like the Straits of Nagash. Beat up Tomb Kings instead. All right, let's speed through some of these turns. A lot of characters I really just don't need to see what they're doing anymore. Unfortunately, the Dowie are not one of them. So I think Fester is probably, Uncle Festus is probably dead in 3 turns. They're going to take Brass Keep next turn. And then he's only got Middenheim left after that. What's Ungrim doing? That's what I want to know. And all of their armies, because they're all bound together, are chasing me to the ends of the world. Now, there is a few things you can do to get rid of that. You can go into ambush stance and hide. The moment you come out of ambush stance, they will figure out where you are and they'll all turn around and start coming back towards you. Because the computer has omnipresent vision and can see everything all of the time. This we gotta fight. Oh, 2 Mortis engines. Yuck. Not a lot of heroes though, but we are wounded. All right, we're gonna set up in this little pass. I'm not really worried about the reinforcing army. There's not a lot in it. This guy's got Blood Knights, which we got to deal with. He's got a lot of like rank 9 units. What is in here? Zombies, skeletons, 1 unit of Blood Knights. Yeah. So we're going to set up here for sure. And we finally have our caster back in this army as well, which is really nice. Ooh, and we also have a bloody fist.
Slay every mortal.
You're on foot,
Putrefaction on them.
but you 2 can go kill people. We do get a little bit of a garrison here. And the fiends. All right.
So be it.
A desire granted.
Faster.
Let's take these dudes and let's go snipe that hero. Yeah, they're gonna take all their Black Knights and they're gonna flank me.
Eye of the gods.
Don't love that. Can you shoot these guys? You actually cannot. His line of sight is blocked.
All will burn.
God, even my Bloodthirster's at like half HP here.
Hear me, Plague Father.
Here is level 38. Wow, actually, I did not anticipate that. I might just go straight for him. You're gonna get killed. You're getting bat swarmed really badly. Oh, level 16 hero. Can't get away from these bats. Can't get away from anything and is gonna die because of it. Flee! No, don't flee back into the army of bats. I need you to juke.
I don't fail.
We'll go down.
Quickly.
That way they can't catch us. They get confused. Why can't I go back up? Oh, he wasn't actually landed. You got swarmed by zombies. So this is really going very badly right now.
At your command.
Like, about as bad as it could possibly go. These guys are now attacking you, so you can no longer fly.
Weaklings.
And you guys are getting charged in the back. And none of my pinks are shooting at anything at all because range units are super broken. Yikes. All right, this is going to be not a good time.
We want their eyes!
Your will.
How come these guys aren't doing anything? All right, we're going to cut in there a little bit. He's broken, to no one's surprise. I mean, this isn't going to matter. Not against rank 9 Blood Knights. There's no chance. Like, just absolutely no chance here. Sigvald will do okay, but this guy has taken 0 damage. My fiends keep forgetting to attack. Oof. This is a little bit what I was worried about when we got into this fight. As I thought, if we're stuck in this little settlement, are we going to be able to get out of it? And the answer to that, with no uncertainty, is no. I'm gonna try to get a final transmutation on these Black Knights.
Moving.
At the very least, I'm hoping I can wipe out some of these rank 9s. The Bloodthirster is doing a good job on that Necromancer finally.
I bring a tempest.
It's, I would argue, a little too late, but...
We go. Endless suffering.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be able to matter anymore.
Very good.
Those guys are toast. We did get the... we got the Lord. But...
For the Chaos Gods.
one Lord does not the problem fix.
Sorcerer.
Let's amp this up for a big cast here. Even though it's right on top of Sig. I don't know, maybe I actually send you with that Mortis engine.
The Grand Prince speaks. Ha!
Again, I'm kind of at the point right now where I'm like, okay, Mortis engines, Black Knights, let's get rid of them. See what kind of damage we can do.
Kill the Southerners.
Okay, you guys charged in and then got scared and confused and charged back out.
Chaos comes.
Siggy, you're doing good.
Yes, kill them.
You guys might get those Blood Knights. Those Golden Hounds are actually putting in work. I feel like that's the first time I've ever gotten that spell to work in any meaningful shape. Of course, we do have a whole other mini army coming in this side, but...
Chaos Sorcerer.
let's drop that on those Graveguard. These guys lived. Can we get you on the Mortis engine? Maybe you can go on those Crypt Ghouls. Don't love the look of that. No, sir.
I am channeling.
Can't really do much about that.
Death. Marauder horsemen.
Who are you, puppy dogs, coming back to life?
Fall back.
Try you on the Mortis engine. Oh man, they're trying. My guys are trying so hard here.
Death.
I'm actually gonna cast this
This world
here.
dies.
It's not a good cast.
For the change.
I was hoping we could pick out the Black Knights, but it ain't gonna work for us. More Blood Knights. This is the other unit of Blood Knights coming in. They are not rank 9, but I don't know that it's gonna really matter at this point.
I search for.
Ooh,
Chaos
it's
Sorcerer.
so tricky to say.
Yes.
I need to get rid of that Mortis engine. This much I know to be true.
Chaos Sorcerer. Deliver
Sig, I don't know where you're going right now, dude.
Ravage them. Tzeentch's will.
Peace. All right, I'm gonna drop a final transmutation here because I'm pretty sure this guy's about to die.
The Skull Taker's decree. Moving.
Oh, you did get the Mortis engine at least.
End them.
No!
My God's call.
Well, he got the cast off,
Retreat.
but Sigvald's leadership is at -34. And he is a demon, so he is taking demonic instability. Oh, Shazbot. Now he's banished. You know what's really funny is if he didn't lose his leadership here, I think he'd actually win this fight. But there's no way to regain leadership once you've lost it as a demon. So that's it. Like, he'd actually win fighting that, I think. Oh, Siggy. My boy. My poor boy. Ah, wow. Well, he managed to get a single settlement before dying. And all of these units are going to come back to health. Why did I decide to go against Helman Gorst of all people? Why did I think that was a good idea? This was the dumbest idea I've had all day. All week. Oh, you spent all that time focusing these Mortis engines? Well, good news. They're all back to life. Oh, all of these Blood Knights and Black Knights that you killed? All back to life. 100% of them. In fact, not a single unit that you killed, including the Necromancer who would be raising all these people, all of them came back to life. Every single goddamn one of them. Hey, flip. No. He's got another army in the wings that he's going to pull out and attack me with, and I'm going to have a 3v1 down there. No, I'm not.
You play in the dark. That is my realm.
You guys want me to join a war? I'm not going to do it. I cannot believe how many armies Helman Gorst has. I am absolutely and utterly baffled at it. He has more armies than the Dowie does, and they're the end time event. Bretonnia is doing a good job reclaiming the shores of the Western Empire. It's like every army I fight is just cavalry. It's Blood Knights, or it's like Knights of the Realm. A ceaseless tide of hooves, because I have no anti-large in a demon army. And they know it. Oh, I'll take unit experience gain. Scryer destroyed. Wounded. Wounded. This Chaos Sorcerer did manage to hit 20. Demon Tamer did not. And Brass Keep has been destroyed. He still has Nuln somehow. I don't know why they haven't taken that from him. Good enough. Let's go Blood, Hell Forged Fury. go get his. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. The upkeep of this is 350 souls, but this is our first tail grinder. Soul grinder.
Belacor. Fool.
You have so many
My prayers are answered.
goddamn units. I can't reach you.
This was expected. Choose me, master. Fighting.
Get out of here. Leave me alone.
Tzeentch needs your soul. The dark, master. I refuse. The first. They
How's this gonna look?
fall.
Medium casualties.
Your death will be inconsequential.
Now hear me out. There's two reasons for this. One, I'm running out of time. Two,
Master.
if I don't do that, that army comes back with the dead may rise again.
Destroy.
Maybe. Maybe not, actually.
Time to die.
They were in Force March. Force March doesn't seem to be stopping the dead may rise again, though, so.
The four token.
Great news. You're exalted. Everybody else is whatever.
Maker. Raid for me.
Okay, it's another 25 if I want to go in camp. What's your movement?
Nope. The first Demon Prince into darkness. Never. The first.
I'm going to go in camp
Follow
because I think he's going to chase me, and I just don't want to be caught off guard in a raid stance somewhere stupid. Which I feel is like probably what will happen if I do that. Who are you? Ickle Manbait. Oh, you're this guy, right? Focus of Fecundity. None of this really matters for you. You're just exploring. Okay, so Bellicor gets to heal up a little bit. Samoth, you're going to rejoin Azazel's army. Now, here's a great question. No, let's not teleport there.
I am a lord of Breton.
I could teleport here. But Bretonians have Bretonians get walls like crazy, right? So they're no more fun to fight than anybody else. Oh man, Order Tide is absolutely sweeping this game right now. Helps when they have an army of endless zombies on their side. That's a death trap. Do we have a rift open? Rift usable? Castable? 6 turns. Where do I move you, Azazel? How do you think the Chaos Wars will affect the campaign map? They're truly populating a dead zone. I feel like they'll overpower Tzeentch, Grimgor, Imrik, and dominate the Badlands most games. I mean, they should dominate the Badlands, the Darklands. I think they're going to put a lot of pressure on the Dwarves, who are really, really strong right now. I think that's the biggest thing we're going to see. I think we're going to see the Dwarves are going to have a lesser time snowballing, and Cathay is going to have a harder time pushing through the mountains. Which are two things that we see in almost every campaign right now. Cathay does really good and just like runs through, and the Dwarves get really, really stonk. I think it'll be good. I think it's going to add a decent balance. We need more evil factions, so. Right now, Order Tide tends to be, I would argue, the dominating presence. These guys aren't leveled up, so I can't have them in a big fight. What about there? Oh my god, the dwarves are all over Alpha Loren as well. Let's do that. I know I just said that Bretonia is a nightmare, but I don't think they have armies.
Damnation.
back down in and around here. So I could probably pick a few. Like if I rush Aquitaine, I might be able to hit like that. Bordelot, Brionne. And then maybe teleport out. Yeah, I'm not giving you that soul grinder, so you're just staying put. Any more of these I can pick up?
Do not confuse.
No. There's only really one more to go, which is oracles.
Stand before our birth.
I have that much money and I still can't do anything with you, hey? All right, let's give you a big money.
Destinies will be free. Time abides.
Let's give you double big money. That'll turn Kairos in like 2 turns into a military ally. If you're struggling getting friends with someone, just give them an insane amount of cash and the problem gets solved. One of the funniest things about this campaign is because, like, my biggest issue is I have, like, only a few armies in comparison to the enemy who has, like, hundreds of armies at this point between all of them. And I could have that many. We could afford to have that many, I should be able to say. But because we're playing with only demons and the recruitment is limited to a turn-based economy, as in I get 1 bloodletter every 3 turns in exchange for souls, I'm running into an issue. And hopefully I can now just like get a bunch of soul grinders and get a bunch of bloodthirsters and just like stupid stack an army that can't be killed. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Right now, Dawi are just like running amok. I thought they'd hit a point where like their starting armies. Oh my god, Ungrim just underweighed on top of me. God damn it, man. They're so hungry. And that's Morghur destroyed as well. I'm losing all of my allies. One by one. Okay, I think Kolek just beat Hellman, though. Yeah, I was hoping that the dwarves would just, like, once they broke the initial stacks, that we'd be okay. But I think they just have so many cities now and such an economy that they're rolling pretty hard. And I don't know what my dudes are doing. Like, they just keep sailing down and getting, like, 1v2'd. They're definitely not holding the River Reich, which is what I was really hoping we could do. I'd love some better vassal AI. Like, I like that you can tell them to defend things now, but I'd like them to be able to know, like, hey, something is coming. Why don't we, like, bundle up a little bit before that buckles us? Is this a gate? It is. I didn't know there was a gate down here. Really? That is fascinating. So we can teleport to that. We've unlocked something else. We've almost unlocked Bloodthirsters. We unlocked Slaanesh shrines, it looks like, yeah. We could run down here and just go into Lustria.
Begone. For the gods of chaos.
Dude is outrunning my agents who I'm trying to use to slow him down. This looks like we didn't heal at all.
No.
Oh, Ungrim.
The first damned.
I can beat you with this army. I just have to fight you. Which is what I was hoping to avoid. do it. Not tolerate any disrespect to Grimgore. Trust in Daddy Kolek. Kolek could be, if he could get it together. This is the thing, is like Kolek and Archaon could both come down and do a lot of damage. Village doesn't seem to be capable of busting through to Cathay, but now he is like about faced.
Shadow Lord!
Which might work in our favor.
The debauched ones!
That's a little hard to say. Oh my god, blood crushers. Oh, so good. I can't believe we've had to wait all game and take an alliance just to get them. It's crazy that Bellicor doesn't get access to every demon unit, in my opinion. All right, you and you go there and there. Bellicor, you go there. That's got to be everybody. Let's boogie.
I am what every mortal and demon fears. I am the shadow. I am doom.
You sure are, Bellicor. I'm going to walk all my units because we got a big hill to climb. The great news is that this hill is going to mask a lot of our approach. In fact, yeah, his Thunderers aren't going to be able to get a single shot off before we charge their front line. And we do have summons in this army as well, so I can screw with them. Just gotta wait till we get a little closer. Cloud of Flies. Giver of arcane glory. This dude has the banner of eternal flame too, yeah. All right. Those plague bearers up in position. Don't see any dinosaurs on that map. Did you obliterate them or avoid the lizardmen entirely? I have avoided them so far. Isn't to say they're not there. But it is to say that they're not bothering me yet. Bit of an annoying thing with this front line is because it's plague bearers. It's because it's exalted plague bearers, I should say. They don't really charge well. All right, we're gonna do this. Bellicor, I guess you could charge that gyrocopter, but it will get you trollhammer torpedoed, so maybe not. That Ungrim is level 50. Ooh. Let's see. This is fine. They're doing exactly what I needed them to do, which is just buy me a little bit of time. This is fine. Scotarius will be a good battle against Ungrim. Any chance you guys get off a single volley before you get charged? What about you? These guys did. Well, that's nice. That's kind of them. They didn't have to. I appreciate that they did. You guys can go for them. You guys can go for them. You guys can go right here. Probably those Iron Drakes. Probably those Iron Drakes. You can go on those Thunderers. You guys are all doing okay. You guys are doing okay. How are we doing on the front line here? It's actually pretty messy. Where's Ungrim? I have not been paying you enough attention, clearly. My poor boys here are getting spanked.
Very well.
Destroying the back line, but my front line
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
not having the time of its life. Puppy Slug, you should get in there. Uncle for an Uncle, you should also get in there, considering how much damage you do to things. I'm just going to cut across my own units here. It's worth it. We'll be fine. Alright, Quarrelers, you guys are on them. Let's get you guys on the Iron Drakes. I'm going to get you on that hero. Slaaneshies, if you don't mind getting on them, you can get on those Iron Breakers. Skull Cannon, you clearly don't have line of sight, so let's get you up top. How are you doing against Ungrim? Not good would be the answer. In fact, you're getting absolutely licked right now. It's almost like he's some sort of eternal, blessed by the god of fire himself. The aspect of fire itself, I should say. What are these guys? Iron Breakers. That's why they're standing still. That makes a lot of sense. You guys are fighting Iron Breakers. I kind of want you on those Trollhammer torpedoes. Puppies, you can get up there. It's a summon, so it doesn't really matter. You guys can get on them, on them, on them. You know what? You could probably go for that engineer. You were wounded, but you're not that wounded. I'm gonna summon Demonettes here to hit these Iron Breakers from behind, and then I'm just gonna summon more Bloodletters up there. I would like to make sure that nobody escapes this battle alive. Bellicor has no problem dealing with Ungrim. It's like 4 Plague Bearers left. Oof. And then I'm just going to summon a set of pinks up here to hit anybody who tries to escape. This guy must be unbreakable. Yeah. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. Gurgle, gurgle, nurgle. Oh, I gotta say, this feels like it worked pretty well. Skull Crushers, Blood Crushers, I should say. Great addition to the army. Highly approve of them. They did a bang-up job. Alright, everybody, clean up everyone else. I don't want anybody leaving this map alive if I can help it. These guys are taking damage. Wipe them out. Excellent. This is the way. Can they escape from an underway battle? I thought it was an instant kill. You know, I just don't trust anything is the problem. Every time I feel like something is an instant kill, it ends up not being. Good news, though. The cat is back. 110, 128. Yeah, those guys are worth their weight in gold. God damn, I did lose a unit of Plague Bearers. I didn't lose that unit, but they decided to die anyway. Melee attack, spell resistance, missile resistance. You must have a lot of missile resistance at this point, my dude. What is your missile resistance? $50. God damn. Wow, okay, also, we got some fusing to do. Clearly fought a few battles here. Aether Sword. Ooh, that's a fun one. For some reason I'm not wearing Armor of Destiny. Trickster's Helm. Merge those. Book of Asher again. Looks like we could really use some more item variation here.
Lord of Shadows.
Kind of feels like we have all the same stuff constantly. I'm gonna give this guy Sundered Armor. Or Aether Sword. Is this not permanent? No, it's not even. It just lets you cast Sunder Armor. I guess. I suppose. But I don't like it. Anything else to get rid of? No. Okay, handful of level ups. Spread fear. This guy Pass of Glory next level. We'll grab just Occam's Mind Razor. This guy takes Legion of Doom. You're taking assault units. Great.
The Dark Master. Begone, God Maker.
Serious.
Time to
Don't make me come back and just blow up a helicopter. If you make me fight this.
your death will be inconsequential.
See, that's what I mean. It was an underway battle. It wasn't an underway interception, though, which is what I think you're thinking of.
From the shadows.
No time made.
This is right.
I can't recruit demons because I'm outside my own territory. I lost a Plague Bearer with him, which is not good.
How fiendish.
I have to keep Azazel in ambush stance so that Bretonnia doesn't pull all of its armies back. And look at this, Morgar actually is still alive. He's a single unit, but he does live. He's going for Carrick Ziflin. Could you take Carrick or Massive Orcal somehow?
I see.
I might as well try. You're looking for any army out here that we can cast Cursor's Boon in 5 turns. And then I'm probably going to go to war with them. And Sigvald died. Is that right? Yeah, he sure did. He sure did.
Beg for my blessings.
And his heroes died with him. And I actually don't have room for another Exalted because I lost a building. I don't know where I lost that building, but somewhere. I could replace it here. Oh, I lost in Conquata. Oh, right. We got sacked there. Could also replace it at the Forbidden Citadel. Armor for Chaos Warriors. I'm actually just going to take that because I build ingots. And why the hell not? All right. Nukemi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Drop a save before it crashes from the forging. I actually was thinking about that when I was doing all that forging. I was like, it better not crash again on me. It's been pretty good. I think this campaign we've only had 2, maybe 3 crashes. It's hilarious to say that that is it doing good, but like, it's not. It could be worse. And they're not like, they're not been terrible crashes, so. Court of Liber. I do see Court of Liberis is still alive, so if we wanted to sneak, we could. Or if we wanted to go to Lustria, we could. But Lustria is going to be like all dinosaurs. And as a demon army, we don't have anti-large. This is why everyone is bringing only cavalry to every single fight. It's actually why the dwarves aren't too bad of an endgame. We do really good against infantry. We do really well against armored units. And we do really well against things that we can flank, which is basically the dwarven roster in a nutshell. But, like, good luck beating the entire dwarven roster. Like, it's so hard to kill all 8 Carracks and, like, all the different factions. No, don't die. Village finally making his way down. Honestly, the end turns are just so long at this point. Khorne and Carcassonne I'm not going to worry about. To be honest, I think I'm just going to keep it. I think we're going to keep on full speed. We can make decisions as they come up. Control and leadership or tribute from vassal. We'll take control and leadership. It does. The leadership is a little bit helpful. Golden Order has confederated Stirland. So I had a feeling that was what was going to start happening. I don't know if, like, if they were to take back Nuln, could they recreate Karl? They can recreate Boris at Karoberg. And if the dwarves were to lose any of these provinces, they could recreate Karl probably.
The demonic host.
Alright.
Time to rend.
Hit him.
Time to end this. Let it burn.
Hit it.
Darkling Prince.
Give me levels. Wow, this guy at least got level 40, so, well, it doesn't really matter what he takes. We're going to pass to glory him. He is going to be devoted to, I guess, Khorne.
My ascension is assured.
I guess Khorne. You're still going to take training.
How entertaining.
I'll give you Hellblade. Great. He should be on the Juggernaut. He is. So that's very good. We have an extremely strong Khorne hero now. At least in that army.
Never put a foot wrong.
Last level of that.
Damnation.
Hopefully these guys can get enough training to take them over to level 4 and we can start exalting some of them.
Bringing despair.
Baby Bell, you're going to go blow up scrap towers. You're far enough away from everybody that I'm going to make you raise it because I'm trying to get rid of a little bit of this corruption.
There is no escape from the Dark Master.
But I guess that's not going to do it, is it?
The gods.
All right, we got to start just...
Spurn me.
Bolt of change.
We just got to start sacking cities then so we can keep moving and that we can keep raiding.
My magic.
Because if we're in a position where we can't... Like, if we keep taking damage every single turn, even though we have on, like, Nurgle recovery, it's going to take us forever. We're never going to get anywhere.
Combat to the death. Harbinger.
Blarf. You got a level. It doesn't matter.
My prayers are answered.
You're picking up for Sigvald's army.
Chaos means pause.
That's it. We're still doing okay in souls. Can I raid Nuln for the
Some call me
oil?
the Dark Master. Some call me Bellicor.
For that gun oil? I mean, we have soul cannons, right? What more artillery could we need? We also have skull cannons. We technically get those as well. It's all just like, can we bum rush enough settlements before the dwarves take all the dark fortresses? That's where I am. That's the land we live in right now. I think so, but I gotta stop raising things. I lose too much movement, and when you raise things, also like your guy goes really far away. Like Bellicor went far west after raising that, so I gotta spend a bunch of time taking that land back and then moving again and yada yada yada. Occupied, ambush, Sigvald, gore-stained robes.
The 4 token. Raise for me.
So we'll hit Flayed Rock this turn. Right, this dude's level 50, but he's maxed out already.
Lord of Shadows.
Keeps tricking me. Critical failure. Wounded.
Move.
I don't know where the army that was chasing me went. Hargoth, I'm sorry to say you get replaced by Siggy.
Shall we decant the wine?
Where is your hero? Has he respawned? No. What am I going to do about that? You have 17, so you have 3 more units to go. I'd rather them be plague bearers and bloodletters.
Behold my mighty aspect.
That's going to be a real gruesome twosome fight if we go for Bordelot. Let's be smart about this.
Strike when I say.
God.
Enough dalliance.
Oh my God.
The exalted betrayer.
Here I thought we were going to be okay.
The malignant march. Bring me souls.
So I'm hoping I get an ambush or a bridge fight. Because the only way I can deal with... I mean, they're flying. It doesn't matter. They're going to slaughter me.
Fighter.
None of these guys are exalted either.
There is no love greater than mine. Is this the way to Sanbai Jin?
I'm making a debate here whether or not we just like fall back and hope she doesn't see us. You know what? That balance of power is not bad.
I will not aid you in this.
But it sure as shoot ain't good either.
Good progress.
I'll take Herald of Sacrifice even though there's not a single other Slaanesh group on the map. And I think, yes, we have unlocked Bloodthirsters. Next turn, I'm going to replace the Soul Grinders with them.
The Temptator.
Quick check here.
Greetings.
You wish for both.
I have paid.
Quick little Diplo check.
I speak for the Druki.
Kane Apple.
God, you're all terrible. 55, no. 58.
Work with us, and your destinies will be freed.
30,000 for a defensive alliance. Whoa, okay. All right, so he has buckled. Wow, I always forget that this even exists. The Tower of the Sun, the Tower of the Stars. So there's no point in going down there. That'd be a waste. He's up against Thorak right now. I mean, what if I open a portal right here? You know what I'm saying? What if we open a portal right there? In 3 turns. Boy, it's tops and bottoms, but we are absolutely losing right now. Big time. Also realizing the flip about if I sack everything instead of raise everything, I'm going to run out of souls. Why? Who do you not like? I thought we were friends, Scardaddy. You kind of need everybody you can get right now, dude. Damage control mode? Dude, we're in just like sprint for the gate mode. We're going to see if we can eke out the win before the world absolutely crumbles to the Dowie tide. There's no way to stop the Dowie right now. They're way too strong. If again, it's like if I wasn't playing with only demons, I could probably deal with it, but we just become too limited on what we have. Oh, good. It's not just her. And not only did we not get the ambush, but we didn't get the choke point battle either. Yeah, rip. I'm not winning that. It's not worth the time. I don't know why I didn't get a choke point. That's bonkers. Oof, 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 oof. Bellicor, what do I do with you? At least,
Tzeentch looks this way.
his dudes were level 20. Where's Sigvald? Here.
I am Slaanesh's.
You know what? I could probably grab some allied recruitment here. Might be the way to do this. Can you get anyone good? A Blood Shrine of Khorne counts as a demon. I will take that. And I will hope for the best.
March of Malady.
Yeah, I don't know what Village is doing. He seems to be struggling. Part of me is just like if I open up a gate in the back here, I could sneak in as well. This looks clear. Still.
I shall scar you. Take, then burn.
It's a lot of money for these. That was a tier 5. I didn't realize that.
Scavenge. Follow Ogle's winds.
Let's keep going.
Yes, my lord of change.
I'm gonna have you have to scout ahead to make sure that I don't walk into an ambush here, but these are all counting for our victory. 54.
The first Daemon Prince.
You're a hero of
I was born in such conditions.
Khorne. Oh, yeah. This guy was one of my scouts.
My rage.
I tell you what, I'm gonna let you keep scouting. I'm gonna teleport you to the bottom of the map. where I saw there was a portal. And I'm going to have you go over there. That dude's only level 20. Sigvald! Let's grab Dark Seducer on you.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
Then one of them. We could put like 2 soul grinders in this army. Hell, man, I guess why not, right? You get the Blood Shrine, and then you get a caster, and you get an Exalted Hero. Which I'm just realizing I can't get you that Exalted Hero. Unless I just use this guy. Wasn't really the plan, but why not? So old Birdbrain, he's doing really well.
This relationship with agreeable consequences.
He's doing really well, and I would like to take advantage of that.
Of eternity.
And hopefully I can get him pumped up. Exiles are not doing well.
You bring an opportunity.
And I'm willing to give him some cash to make friends. I don't know that I want to upgrade any of our fortresses. We have 10 turns worth of souls. It might be if we attack places like we just did, that big tier 5 city, instead of sacking them, we have to raise them just to get the cash. Get the soul cash. That's soul money. Dowie Tide. Yeah, the Dowie Tide is mean. Of course, you want a peace treaty. Unfortunately, you are my whipping boy right now. I could send him down the Dragon Isles. Kind of my idea is like, if I go up the chain of mountains, stack as many as I can, we could get to that teleporter at the top, and then I can use that teleporter to jump into Cathay or into Lustria. College of Pyrotechnics destroyed. The Sword of Cain did not save them. This is gross. Where is Archaon is what I want to know. I keep seeing his armies, but I never actually see the man, the myth, the legend.
The Dark Master.
I gotta wonder why.
All goes to plan.
Well, I can take a nice heal here at least.
No.
Turn to heal up. Okay, so you're recruiting still. Let's get you and you in there. Send you this way.
Witness my beauty.
I mean, I could just keep upgrading stuff for money. Right? Like, I get bonus favor every time we land those upgrades. It's confusing me a little as I haven't seen Helmengorst's armies for a while, and I'm like, why is he not all over me? Western Province does not have a lot of armies. Northern provinces do.
Welcome. Let me keep you in the
So Western provinces might be something that we can deal with. I'll take this military alliance. She's got a couple dark fortresses. I mean, she's also getting trashed by Grombrindle. But she's a bulwark. so I'm not getting trashed. Really struggling with human astronauts in Juno New Origins? Have you tried sending them to the moon? I think that works with the regular human astronauts. Have you tried taking their helmets off in space? I have no idea how this game works, so I'm just have you tried strapping them to the side of a rocket and pretending it's a roller coaster? And they just go really, 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 really fast? And they go whee until their brains explode? These are the best bets I have. Once you reach, align yourselves in orbit with a second burn, they get pasted. Pasted. Oh no! The Dowie have picked up the Sword of Clean. And Scarbrand is destroyed. Nurgle is Ascendant though, which is kind of cool. Do I have a Dark Citadel that needs upgrading? Crack-a-track? Not really, but... I don't think I want to spend those souls.
Where there are shadows, I shall be at once. Time to die.
Let's trash that. Let's sack this one. Just thinking, I can't actually get through these settlements unless I start burning them down.
Wait for me.
But it's not every settlement that's the case. So if I go Grimtop, Great Hall, Margate, that's a path. I could burn down Margate and then go take Amble Peak here. And then I could go like bonk, bonk, bonk. Or I could burn down Margate and then just venture down that way. I guess we'll scout with Bellaturg and see what we can see. You guys are all exalted? Yeah. You guys are not. Where are you going to go then? Lot of dwarves coming in the top here. A lot of blue rows coming in there, so I probably don't want to do either of those options. I could check Black Fortress again. They might have freed that up. I mean, we already know that we can double teleport, so why not? Oh yeah, no, don't want to go down that road.
You dare.
Well, let's go down here. Screw it.
Ready. I will acquiesce.
We might as well.
For chaos.
Skrulk.
Greetings. You seek a Blade Lord, and I am he. Agreed.
You could be a friend. We could beat up some elves and then maybe some other people. I think we have a pathway here. I'll have this guy just like cut through Cathay and see if there's anything worth exploring. I'm gonna guess probably no. So we'll just keep venturing. 2 extended car crashes back to back. No means an efficient launch. Easiest to execute is the correct way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Games like Kerbal Space Program just became so insane in what it was required to learn in order to get like a space launch working, that an even more complex game just seems bonkers to me. I feel like I'd have to memorize an entire wiki for it. And that's not to say I don't play lots of games where I've already memorized the wiki for it. You know, I was streaming Dwarf Fortress for a long time there. But yeah, I don't know. You gotta be limited. Yeah, it all depends on how much time you have on your hands. Sometimes it's really nice to like sink your teeth into one of those games. A space flight is not for me. I'd rather play a more simple space program. I'm more gonna go towards something like Stellaris. Construction cost melee attack +5 for all armies. I'm gonna take that. I don't really care what this level 1 Sarl character is. He's clearly not going to live. Azazel's ready for duty. We got another tech. Let's start taking
Mine now.
the undivided tech because, frankly, we can. Who are you at war with?
May amuse the court,
Ooh, oracles.
Do you approach Kairos for revelation or profit?
I will approach for profit.
Eat.
Is my answer.
Dominance.
This is a big city. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than this to deal with you for sure.
Unleash chaos.
I don't think he's gonna have much in the way of reinforcements. So I'm kind of just hoping we can muck about there without a fight. You're gonna scout up this way for me. All right, so Gorst is coming back down with armies.
Lord of Shadows.
It took him a little while, but he's doing it.
Unmake them. I hunger for souls.
So
Find what I need. Scour the rest.
I think I should have. No, I can still raid. It's a bit of a funny position because I don't really want to raid because it puts me at a disadvantage. I think my vigor is reduced, but not by a lot.
No. Your last
Crane gunners in an undead army.
impudence.
You gotta be.
The fort.
You gotta be joking me. You're killing me. And let's just zoop up here and start up another army.
My legion endures.
You only got 16 points. I can't really get much out of you.
Vassals.
It's nice to at least be able to build an army that quickly. And I'm mostly just stacking cash to get military alliances. Because I can't do anything else with it. Sometimes you're just limited. Oony Winnie. So, I mean, I guess Gorrock is going to be the next natural target here. Citadel Dusk does have another settlement right here. So we pick that off, go for that.
No need to summon me where
I might actually
shadows fall.
take Citadel as a settlement, just so we have an outpost. Go, like, you look like you're starting to have a bedtime. You got me a little bit worried, my dude. I suppose I could try to vassalize. We should actually check to see how much money we're making from vassals. Because once you make 25, I think it's 25,000 a turn. Oh, we're not even close. I could auto construct.
Despoil.
Never done that before. I don't think I will. I don't think I'm going to start now.
Never stop.
All right. Okay, so he is stacking armies up here now.
Never. The Dark Master.
Sorcerer's blast.
You lurk in the shallows. Moving.
So I'm going to go that way, and I'm going to block that dude.
Tzeentch looks this way.
God Maker.
Yeah. That's probably going to succeed.
Are you a god? The gods smile.
Turg is back. We could send him... Great question. Kolek is getting bombed. Everybody is getting bombed at this point.
Bring them to ruin.
I'm gonna send him down here. I'm actually gonna pick up spread corruption on you early. Boy. We'll take chaos strategist. This guy's got to be like retrained. He doesn't have any of the right skills right now. But
Slaughterer. Kill them all. Destroy.
we're in no rush. I mean, we're in a rush, but we might as well build some more stuff. Samoth, the Cleaver,
Blood god.
and this guy
Hero of Khorne.
both go into Zazel's army.
No.
And the other guy...
Futile. A
Click,
fool's
click.
errand.
Let's zoom them over.
Azazel, Prince of Daemon.
Pick up another one of them. You might as well pick up a Soul Grinder.
Come to me, please.
That's 14-15. Do I want like more demonettes in your army? Yeah, see, I don't really get like specific bonuses to Slaanesh with you. Which makes me feel like I'm better off getting like Bloodthirsters than Demonettes. So let's just hold them for now.
I am chosen.
And chat to the oracles.
Your reality is ours too.
Late game. So many just like pressing end turn. Trying to get that stack up. It's very funny that like I finally start unlocking things like Bloodthirsters and I don't even really get to use them. Oh, that's weird. Like the only way I'd get to use them if I was like staying at whatever it's called, the Black Fortress, and defending it against armies. But the thing is like sitting there and defending against army after army doesn't actually progress me anything, right? It doesn't get me any closer to any of the win conditions. It builds an army or like levels an army. But at what cost? Recruit rank +2 all armies faction wide. Oh my god. Does that mean you recruit?
Damnation.
Doesn't count for gifted units. This guy said you recruit as exalted.
Making victims.
We march for Slaanesh.
Well, we'll pick up another fiend.
I see into your
4. I'd prefer 1 Bloodletter and 2 Plague Bearers, if we can. That makes for a strong army. You get an upgrade? You get an upgrade? How are we doing here?
Choose me, but
I'll take it. I'll take it. They clearly lost their other settlement there to Gorrock, so... which is Ancient Steg. Oh my god! These are not fun. I mean, there's a lot of skinks in here, but then they have a bunch of quaddles and Ancient Stags. Which could be really, really messy. I don't know who took that city. Alright, well, I guess Gorrock is my next target. We gotta do something, right? I'm gonna take Merked by Slaanesh. Just for the Slaanesh authority. Because it does buff those units ever so slightly. You can take Infernal Champ, and you can take Vengeful Scorcher and Training.
Are you a god? My adoring hordes agree. Moving.
Yeah, I mean, it does at least give me a spot I can heal if I come down here. I could actually if we wanted to, we could not go to war with Gorrock.
Even champions die.
And instead use that as like a sneaky place that we can escape to. These guys have run past me, not realizing that I am up here thanks to ambush stance.
Time to act.
I think I have just enough if I stack this.
Will be inconsequential.
Hot damn. Hot damn. So he is still rolling. 57 out of 80. Oh my god, there's still like 20 more settlements to go.
Die, you fools. What is that?
There's still so many left to go. Boy, Azazel, I think you're just chilling. So I don't know what else to do with you. Path to Glory on Turg. Can we do anything with this 75,000 gold?
Of course you can.
44, 39, 8.
Before the mountain god. I concur.
Vassalize Kolek. And pick up a trade agreement with him. Why not? That seems like a fun plan. Is it gonna matter? Probably not. He's got the challenge stone. And oh, he also has Plains of Zanbajan. God, there's so much. So many enemies on the map. Absolute nonsense, I tell you. I'm excited for this Beastman campaign that we're looking at doing. Just taking a Beastman army and going like anywhere in the world that we want while the ultimate crisis battles each other all around the world. Like from the start of the game. I feel like it's going to feel like being Beastman because we're going to have to just be like ducking in and out of portals everywhere we go. Beast Pass. I also feel like Oxyotl would be a really fun one to do with Ultimate Crisis. Because you would just show up somewhere and be like, hello, I'm here to kill this demon. Don't mind me. I'm just going to nuke him and then get out of the way. I guess Beastmen don't have an endgame. Skaven endgame. Dwarf, Vampire, Tomb Kings. I feel like they're missing so many of the... How they don't have chaos as an endgame is bonkers to me. Grimgore destroyed. Sartosa. Also toast. Sartostin. Ho. You know what? How strong do you look? You have 12. He only has 4. I could go either way. You're also at war with oracles, so we're going to use that.
Your reality is ours to weave.
I'll join your war against Itza and pay you some money. Can I get a military alliance? Hooray!
All are destined for ruin.
My next question, can I build an outpost? Where do you have demons? I think Demon's Gate is probably the best one there. Ooh, Occam's Forever Maze of Lord of Change and Exalted Pinks and Burning Chariots. That might be the place. The closer the settlement is to a shared enemy, the cheaper recruitment will be. Oh. I didn't know that. This has got 3 rows. All right, we're going to go here. It's the best location.
Think that.
All right, Belly.
Follow me. Venture forth.
I think you are into Cathay at this point.
Goes to plan.
Definitely you are. Let's go this way.
Spread the darkness.
Now things are going to get really messy. As we just chew through random Cathayan settlements. I don't know how well that's going to work. All right, you're going to assault the garrison here, which is really small. But it will let Sigvald just move right in and crush it. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to occupy and I'm just going to sell things off to the elves. We'll take a turn of healing first, though. Because why not? That seems like a good idea. Little corruption.
Despoilers come.
Little training.
Dominance.
We know that...
You waste my time.
Gorrock is not far away there. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we could go like dink, 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 in and around the Riverlands here. Celestial Riverlands. You're going to take one more of them.
You will love me and serve.
And then
We move.
I think I'm going to have you just back up Sigvald. Because it feels like he's probably going to need some help.
Do you wish to be crowned?
Kairos. No thanks. I love when you suddenly have a military ally and they're like, hey, you want to join this war? It's a really good war. 6,000 gold just for you. Come join this war. Darn. I was hoping to avoid that for a little bit, but... Oh, you reached me. All right. Let's see how we do against lizards. I'll take a wild guess and say that the answer is not well. This would have been the reason to immediately give the settlement over, because I would have been kicked out of the settlement and I could have retreated from this fight. Instead, I'm fighting rank 9 stegos at half HP.
Flay them.
With like no front line. Ooh. Yeah. Soul Grinders of Khorne are precursor melee weapons. Low range and a small amount of ammo. I mean, according to this, it has 40 ammo. But I do not see its range. Range 120. Alright, so you have about as much range as these pinks. I don't know, man. These guys can blob up in case we get attacked in the back. They ain't doing much. You can go here, you can go here, you can go here and here. Fiends there and there. Cannon there. Like his whole army is mostly ancient stegodons. Which are going to provide a really confusing demographic of attacks. Oh, my poor marauders.
All will be despoiled.
You know what? They're going to walk into my range. The least I can do is thin out a handful of them before they get too close. Puppy dogs, don't get caught by red-crested skinks. That's insane.
Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh! Demonettes of Slaanesh! Demonettes!
Yeah, it's not great.
Begin the reaping! Ravage them!
It's definitely not a great fight in our favor. I think we can say that for some certainty. As these coatls just like devour my back line alive. Sigval, I don't know why you're out there. This dude's getting picked apart by a coatl as well. Fiends, I don't even have you on the chameleon skinks right now. Oh, nice. I left all these guys on skirmish. That was so smart of me to do. Oh, it's not even gonna be close. We're gonna get destroyed here.
Retreat! Moving. Yes, Lord.
No large units. No anti-large units, I should say. Like, they got the Scar veteran here on the Carno. I got nothing to stop that. Even my soul grinders are just getting absolutely buckled.
All will be despoiled. For the Chaos Gods.
Chaos is magic.
Ooh, she's a messy one.
That's what the masters bid.
I mean, my dudes are like, my heroes are holding up okay, but everybody else in these armies do not last well.
Chaos sorcerer, going.
And you're getting eaten apart by quaddles.
Back.
Ah, you're broke. Yeah. You broke. Can we get all of these guys on him? And can we get you on... You can't attack him with your precursor weapon? No, I guess not. Well, this guy's going to be anti-large, so he's going to wreck this soul grinder. But of course, they also have spells, because it's never that easy.
Destroy them.
I don't even know what to do here. I don't think there's anything to do.
The dark gods command me. We want their eyes.
This is Siggy trying to get a kill, and that's about it. Yeah, I think we could just fast forward this. Oh, man. The armies are so tricky, and we're getting demonist banished here as well. The demon armies are so brutal end game, because it basically feels like you can't have tier 3 units. Like you're running squads of tier 2, typically low rank tier 2, with a couple of tier 3s in there. Like the heroes do fine and everybody else just gets chucked out with the bathwater. Not that it's unwinnable, but it's just like a slugfest. Yo, and Gorrock is right around the corner there, so he's going to come in and he's going to kill that. He's going to kill that other elf army. I don't know where he's going. His beam is going like far north to Ulthuan. Tier 3 Nurgle is fine. It's a soul grinder doomstack. Well, the problem is, like, we're 150 turns in, right? And we only just unlocked our first soul grinders. Like 10 turns ago. Now, again, it's like we're playing in a way that is the game is not designed to be played.
Azazel, Prince
So
of Damnation.
You're gonna get the hell out of here,
We move as one.
because otherwise you're gonna get stack wiped. Osland. Oh, my ally. What a bummer, Osland.
Now is my time. Yes, my lord. Combat to the death.
At least kill that priest.
Choose me, master.
At the very least, I could get some revenge via assassination.
The slaughter.
Never stop.
Spread the darkness.
And this is its own risk right now, what I'm doing, but...
Battle is no fun without the rot.
Who are you at war with? I'm sure you must be at war with somebody.
Disgrace yourself.
Village.
Good. Show respect. Now get on your knees.
Might as well. If we're gonna get a boon, we might as well pay him and get the trade agreement as well.
Belacor.
Wow. Hot damn. Of course, Cathay's really good at defense.
Immediately.
I knew that.
Champion of decay.
It's gonna be so
Forward unto slaughter.
so brutal. Oh, mercy. I wasn't messing around. That garrison. Yeah, it's just one of these things that it's like every direction we go, right? It's we're either outgunned or we're outnumbered. Or both. And it's tricky because like Bellacor's army typically hasn't died. It's lost like a unit here or there, but he's managed to stay alive pretty well. But no one else has managed to get an exalted stack that could keep together. Whether or not that was because of like my own poor plays. Like there was a few times I like force marched into just like a bad situation. Or sometimes I just got like, you know, there's been a few times that we've been like, okay, we're here, we're attacking this settlement, and then 3 armies have come out of the fog of war and been like, congratulations, it's now a 4v1. You have nowhere you can run. Which drives me bonkers. That was the classic old, it's really funny actually, because when you used to play Archaon, the whole trick to playing Archaon was using your heroes to stay ahead of your army so that Carl wouldn't ambush you with like a bunch of armies out of the dark. And here I am, getting ambushed. Prague, wow. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, I only need 13 of those, so. 22 sacks, though.
To die. My magic is sorcerer's blast.
Block that army.
Time to. I shall scar you. Call.
Give me a spot to heal.
Master.
I also just wanted view on the surrounding terrain.
Death before life.
And who has cities where?
I am no one's slave.
Ooh, now that is a fun thing. Cathay is affected by Bellacor's shadow. So you can corrupt guys into demon princes. It's just a shame because the demon princes have to stay undivided. There's such a, in theory, cool concept that don't really achieve what it is I feel like they're going for.
Come to me, playthings. You will love me, handsome.
No, I have nowhere to send you. There's nowhere good for me to go right now.
High Elven Archmage.
Every path is a disaster. Maybe there, actually.
The exalted betrayer. Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Might be able to pick up something here. Gorge Rock, maybe. Well, he's moved south.
Captain of the
Yeesh. Chance is too low. All right, well, you're not doing anything then.
Nurgle hates life.
66. There seems to be a short problem heading my way. Yeah. It's a really big, a really wide short problem. That has just taken the entirety of the old world with it.
That is...
And most of the new world, actually, at this point. It's not good, it's not. It's a bit of a problem, as they say. A bit of a problem. Talabek line. This must have just been reformed. Archeon has no armies. He's war decking people when he literally doesn't have a single army on the map. You gotta love the AI. Ultimate Crisis? No, it's just the Dowie Crisis. It's the Dowie Crisis, but they allied with Cathay and Helmengorst. And Helmengorst has like 50 armies on the map. It's insane. There's so many zombies. I'll take that. Even though they probably won't last for long.
Do you take me for a wazzock? I have no time for this.
So the Dowie have just been underwaying towards Bellicor. One step at a time.
Interference will cost you dearly.
You what?
They went through all the undead territory, taking all this territory, taking all that attrition. But they're doing the classic thing where the AI knows where you are at all times, no matter what. It's one of my favorite things about the AI in this game.
I am Shadow.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, wow.
I bow only before the dragons.
Lord of Shadows.
Hmm.
Lurk in the shallows.
I can beat that. This is the problem.
The sands of time.
I need to go invisible so that they go somewhere else.
All things rot.
Oh, Shangyang, Dark Fortress site. Problem is like every Dark Fortress site is such a risk for me now.
What is on
Dude has 7 organ guns in his army. Please, God, no.
I'll feast on
I can't even remember if we've like fought Gorger Rock yet.
My ecstatic legion is ready.
We're gonna sack it in the hopes that we can keep moving.
Lover, fighter.
Super unlikely.
It all comes together. Moving.
Yeah, but it can do though.
As far as we go for
So I can get in this rift. Let's just get the hell out of there. Hit a city and boogie. That's 60. I think that might have to do. I don't know what to do with you. I think that might have to do. Another 20. It's just such a grind out. Dwarves are allied with Gorth. Yeah, Cathay and the dwarves were actually allied together. Cathay and Gorst were allied together. Cathay cut through the mountain and the dwarves like cut up, and they all love each other for whatever reason. So they're all in a military alliance. And then like Cathay cut into the mountains here with the dwarves. So when the dwarves spawned, I guess they were like, well, you guys have been fighting Imrik and the orcs, the greenskins, so we're friends with you. And sorry, I should be correct. They're not allied, but they're not at war, which during a crisis event is just as well. And then Bretonia, of course, and Empire. Neither of those guys got war decked either. My poor Ostland vassal has been destroyed. Nordland is reduced to a single settlement and is getting rushed. I didn't even notice this, man. The dwarves are actually on the shores of Norska. It's very, very good chance that I lose everything. I would argue, actually, I don't even know if I'd be able to win this campaign. 20 settlements. So many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'd basically have to sack all of Cathay. Yeah. That's exactly what would happen. While the dwarves just all teleport stance, underway teleport directly towards me wherever I am on the map. It is easier fighting Cathay compared to Gorst because I can end my turn in ambush instead of having to end my turn in raiding stance to heal. Like I at least heal here. I think going for Gorst was a mistake that slowed me down. And then, unfortunately, just without any kind of anti-large, the lizards are a nightmare. Strangely enough, there could have been an argument made to go up here and deal with Grombrindle. It's funny, of all the things we could fight, demons are best suited against dwarves. I have no doubt about it. Every time I fought the dwarves, I completely wrecked them. So, Tomokoro, thank you for the 6 months. Sorry, I missed the queue. My ears really hurt from headphones, so I was like, I need to give them a break. Thank you for the half year of support, dude. Much appreciated. I hope you are well. I hope you're enjoying it. Who is Gorst fighting? Me. Gorst is fighting me, and he's fighting Kolek. And that's pretty much it. Kairos is trying to work his way up from the south, but I don't really know. He's mostly just burning things down. He did well for himself because he's in a position that he's not like stomped early on. Like he gets a safe power base. But even still, like Thoric is huge. All of these guys just ballooned out and took all the territory around them. Even Carrick Zephlin. They managed to get Altdorf. They lost all their other locations, but they managed to keep Altdorf for themselves. Krakadrak was the only one we killed. Alright, dudes. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's our campaign. We said today was going to be the finale. Running through and just like speed sacking all of Cathay is not a very interesting day. So tomorrow we're going to start a brand new campaign, which is kind of our plan. Our plan is to do a Beastman campaign and make our way to Cathay. So I feel like, especially if we do this with Bellicor, it's going to be really weird. Or we could do a Beastman campaign and go to Lustria. But the plan is we're going to start up a Beastman campaign. We're going to do the ultimate crisis, ultimate 200% turn 10 crisis with Beastman, and just see how insane the world gets. I'm pretty happy with this campaign. It was a lot of fun. It's a good challenge doing only demons. I think getting the alliances earlier would have maybe made a big difference. Like being able to actually recruit kind of higher tier, a couple of extra higher tier, like 4 extra higher tier guys through alliances, I think would have allowed me to keep the rest of my dudes on a bit longer. Anyway, Bellicor's army's done fine. They have no problem. We hit 2 level 50s. These guys actually hit level 40 and then went down to level 20 and then back up to level 40. Both of them are saved as well, so if we want to use them in another campaign, we can. That's going to be it. That's going to be it.